Hey, YouTube, how you doing? Hello, Miss Emily Blessings. Thank you so much. What a sweet lady. She's always so kind. I appreciate you. And she's just, yeah, absolutely amazing personality. Okay, y'all. So, here I am. Haven't got to see y'all in a bit. I'm just going to hang out with Inns and see if we kind of got some of this stuff maybe working. Let me see if I actually got any volume. Or if we've got a serious short in the cord, I guess we'll know soon enough. Let's see here. Okay. Now the question is, can I hear me? Can I hear me? Testing. Yeah. Yep. I can hear me. I had to make sure. And I think, let me see, let me make sure I got all the settings on right. It's default echo cancellation. I think we should be good. Well, at least it says we're good, so there you go. As y'all come in, don't forget you can say hi. If you don't say hi, I'm not going to know you're in here. I'm going to know you're in here because it's going to show me a number, but it's not going to announce that you're in here. So if, like, say you're from Whatnot and you're not used to being over here, no one's going to know you're here unless you talk. You would be joining the group of the lurkers that are just numbers. No. Say we got to get it to where y'all can talk in the chat. Or at least where you're willing to try. Speaking of Whatnotters, check this guy out, y'all. Lumber Jeff. He goes by Jeffro. Super awesome guy. Super cool. He's been such a pleasure to, watching him grow has been amazing. If y'all are not following, the name of his channel is Jeffro. Jeffroo. So if you're not following Jeffro, you should go over there and follow him. Really cool guy. He's got really cool items. Silver, gold. Tonight, as a matter of fact, he's doing a whole nother kind of auction. He's doing comic books. Popped in over there just before I popped up over here, and he's over there right now slinging the comic books. That's pretty cool. People that are new to coins, please, God, bend over your staples, man. I had this really cool guy named Dove Season send me a stapler when my other one broke that didn't fold over. Because I'm so anal about it, I'll be sitting here all the time squeezing these things over. Let me see if I can't get us. I don't think it's going to matter what I do to get us out there. I don't think, just don't think it's going to happen right for YouTube. This is why I don't waste a lot of time over here, but we'll sit here and hang out with you. Let me see. Wow, hey, the camera setup looks completely different over here on YouTube now. I'm so used to being on Whatnot, I'm not used to the way this looks. Well, I don't know why there would be any kind of echo. What is that noise I'm picking up? Should have like no sound in the background at all, but I hear that. It's almost like some kind of noise. I don't know. Testing, testing. Okay. So how about these new flying cars that you can get on pre-order? Anybody gonna go out there and get one of those? Pretty sure Dobbs has already ordered one. I think he was like first on the order list for the Tesla trucks. I think that he's probably on the waiting list for the flying car, especially being as how he's a pilot and he already jets around everywhere. Bet you money he'll be flying around. That'll be the next thing. We'll be body wrapping a flying car. I have a feeling. I'll ride with him in the Tesla truck, but I don't know about riding with him in no flying car. I even get in a plane with him, but I don't know about no flying car. Lumberjeff, pretty cool, man. Lumberjeff Road, very cool. I'm just completely always amazed when people send little cool gifts and amazing folks. Y'all got to get over there to Whatnot and get to meet some folks. And there's some folks from Whatnot that want to come over and meet y'all, which is primarily one of the reasons I fired up tonight. I told them, I said, I don't know, YouTube's been so dead. But then they were wanting to kind of see what it was like over here. But hopefully they're too busy to even join. Because I had a feeling I was just like, man, you're just wasting, and don't waste our time. Let's not go over to YouTube and hang out. Miss MJ was surprised I didn't go live last night on YouTube, so figured I'd better go live on YouTube. Certain people are starting to feel a certain way about me not going live, but mm, mm, uh, see, ignorant trolls. That's why we don't waste our time over here. We got no time for the ignorant, right, Brent? Poor guy, he walked right into that one. Brent's like, man, these people. Brent, I hope you're doing well today. Don't let the trolls discourage you from having a good time. You gotta walk into trolls, right? The only time they come out to play is when I'm live. They're just sitting around waiting. As a matter of fact, I can almost tell you what streams they're from. I mean, that one right there is going to be one of the multitude friends of Second Chance stacks. So you can go ahead and just put a guess on what person it is. You guys are amazing. Truly pieces of shit out there roaming around the world. But every once in a while, I got to come back to YouTube so I'm reminded of that. So I can figure out how to rise above it, Brent. You know, if I can figure out how to rise above the pieces of shit that float around in the cesspool of YouTube, I'll be doing good. Mm. I know this. I know I've enjoyed getting to meet some good folks and whatnot. And I've met some really good folks throughout the years on YouTube, but I can honestly tell you I've probably met as many shitheads in YouTube as I have met good people. So I don't know. You get like a 50-50 shot. What does that mean? And YouTube completely unregulated, so they'll get away with acting like bitches, like that one right there that just came in. And they'll get away with acting all stupid until somebody smacks them in the fucking mouth one of these days, which is coming. So that's another reason I stay off YouTube, because the lawyer said that's probably best, because for real, somebody's going to get fucking hurt. So, yeah. So the amount of time I get for hurting that individual is going to depend on how much publicity I've given it. And I'm just the type of person that I don't give a shit. So you go ahead and you be one of them ignorant clowns like that one there that just now came in, and let me catch your ass somewhere tripping. Right, Kevin? Kevin, how is the weather in Florida doing? Good people. See, there's Kevin. He's good people. He's like, what did I walk into, Jeff? Nothing, Kevin. You're great. We appreciate you. Poor guy's like, head down. What did I walk into? Ass clowns. Hey, Daryl, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the weather down there, Kevin? Trying to figure out what's up with this. Hey, Miss Texas, how you doing? It is dry right now. We had a lot of rain yesterday. Well, there you go. At least it's not still raining. And I'm glad you got some. It's going to be your dry season pretty soon. Even though when you think it would be dry down there, it rains some anyways. Miss Texas Val, big hugs. Good to see you, ma'am. Happy Mother's Day. I miss seeing you on Mother's Day and some of the other mothers. You guys are amazing and been pretty warm. Was 95 degrees today. Nice. Yeah, here in Oklahoma City, it was like 93, 94, something like that. Daryl says, yep, the farmers are hoping for a little rain. We get rain here in Oklahoma. You're welcome, Miss Texas. I did a giveaway on Whatnot and on YouTube trying to give back to all you moms. And it wasn't a blowout like we've done in years past, but things just ain't been blowing out like they have been in years past. It just is what it is, right? But we did some stuff. We gave away some gold, some silver. Helped put some smiles on some ladies' faces. Is that an estimate, Mark? Get out of here. I think that is. Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Help their fields. There you go. Yep. It definitely will help their fields if they get some rain. Not getting rain is not good when you're a farmer. We have a combine harvest place close to us. Ooh. Oh, nice. You're in Oklahoma. Custom combines in Oklahoma. Well, that's cool. See, I don't know. I've only lived in Oklahoma for a little over a year. So I'm still not completely familiar with all the cool stuff they have here. But I know they got a lot of cool stuff around here, especially if you're into farming. I mean, because this is like where I live at in Edmond, which is a suburb of Oklahoma City. So yeah, literally, it's like city meets country western, right? They're running around. You don't know if they're cowboys or is it cowgirls or you? I mean, just every year to Oklahoma for harvest. Nice. They live in their corner. Go there to harvest. Oh, there you go. See, so they're traveling farmers. There you go. Darren went 1 year to help them with the harvest. So Daryl, okay, so Daryl and Darren, or is this Daryl like one of the two brothers, Daryl and Darren? I'm guessing. Did you have to change your name, buddy, or is this a different Daryl, Darren? Huh? Hell, I don't know. We don't know. We're not even try to guess. Miss Texas, try to pin a tail on that donkey. Can you think? I mean, do you? I only asked because we had a pair of brothers that is in here all the time. That is Daryl and Darren. They're pretty good guys. One's better than the other, but I won't tell you which. I'll, I'll let you be the judge of that. I'm just really honest. So, in case you don't know me, I'm just really honest. So, there you go. If you meet Daryl and Darren, you'll shortly thereafter figure out what I'm talking about. If you get to know them very well, you'll be like, okay, I get it. I understand. We got a good brother, and then we got a brother that's, decent guy, but not great. The one's always helping the other. You'll be able to tell the difference, I promise you. You'll be like, oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. If you met them, you'll know. And Daryl's like not even saying anything anymore. It is. Are you Daryl and Darren? Are you the same? Yeah, probably. Okay. Could be, could not be. We don't know. 90% silver, 90% silver. I'm over here going through coins, y'all. I'm looking through Whatnot auction lineup stuff for the Whatnot auctions. By the way, thank y'all for coming over there and getting in on the games in the morning time too. We do that 5 days a week at 7:45 in the morning. Saturday we started a little later so people get a chance to sleep in because it's not the work day. 1927. It has been a pretty fun experience. Sorry, I'm looking at mint marks. I'm over here looking through a glass trying to. I want to say this thing here is like a Denver, maybe. I think it's a Denver. I don't know. I'm call it Denver question mark. It's what you do and it's questionable. 90% silver still gonna go in that stack. Hey, Daryl done got all quiet, man. Can any of the rest of y'all talk in here? I swear on everything. Don't leave me hanging out with these guys. You gotta not just leave me hanging out with the dude named Daryl. I mean, I'm a guy named Jeff. Don't leave me with the dude named Daryl and just burn out Miss Texas Foul. That ain't cool. Mm. Hey, the whole setup does look different when I look at it from YouTube side. It don't look like that on Whatnot side, y'all. On Whatnot, I just got it zoomed in to where it just shows like the middle of the setup. Like right here, up and down. I'm here, but I'm cooking. I'm not right near my phone. Oh, you're fine, ma'am. I appreciate you. Well, thank you. Now I feel better. I mean, started getting worried. As long as you ain't gonna let no one take me home, I'm good. No. We're worried about the hood robbers. We be here sitting alone, and all of a sudden, nope. 90% silver. That's what goes there. I'm trying to make stacks of coins, and my thinker wasn't thinking. You know what I think's funny is how many of the YouTubers have just been completely negative about me introducing so many people to Whatnot. And I think it's great that people from Whatnot are now coming to YouTube and making commercials for their Whatnot channels. And I think the people on YouTube wouldn't be so bothered by it if, all of a sudden their numbers weren't going down because people can get a better deal on Whatnot than they can on YouTube. in the coin communities. That's a fact. So, yeah, I'm going to continue to shout that at the top of my lungs because, well, it's a fact. How's Brent doing tonight? And as the ones on YouTube that are stuck here in YouTube world watch their numbers dwindle, I'll keep watching my whatnot numbers climb, and I'll keep thinking, man, be glad I'm not afraid of growth. That's what I am. I'm just glad I'm not afraid of growth. And I'm very grateful for those of you that's come over and helped me grow and helped that happen. Helped it be not just a dream, but help it become a reality. So I appreciate y'all. How's Brent doing today? Hey, there's a cool 1 gram. It's an 8 ball. I like the little 1 grams when they're in cool looking stuff. Okay, them are all cents. Dun, dun, dun. Stack of wheat cents, stack of Indian cents, and what looks like a stack of foreign silver. Okay. 50%, 80%, 70%. It's like the magical coin stacks, man. They're all different. No. Don't be afraid to say hello. Why would you take back your comment, Brent? Brent retracted his comment. He's afraid to say hello. He's like, man, these people. Brent, don't be scared to say hello, buddy. It's okay. You're fine. Don't be scared. Let me see here. What the heck did I do with that bag? There it is, right in front of me. I'm putting together a bag of goodies for a big whatnot game. So as I'm visiting with y'all, seems how we ain't really got a whole lot of people coming in that's like looking for stuff. I'm just gonna visit with y'all and I'm gonna get going through inventory, fixing inventory for whatnot, and thinking, well, if people on YouTube would show up and speak up, they could probably get some pretty good deals. But that's okay. If not, you can come over to whatnot and pick up some really good deals. I'm gonna give you the same good deals. On whatnot, they're gonna cost you a little bit more because there's a fee over there. So over here, the only fee you get is if you do friends and family. I mean, not if you do goods and services instead of friends and family. Then I'm going to charge you a $2 fee. But no, other than that, you're good. No. Oh my goodness, look at that. So what's everybody been up to, Miss Texas? What you been up to? I know you've been kind of busy with family stuff. And it's been holidays. I mean, your mom's just all had Mother's Day. Y'all got to be just, wiped out from that, right? Hopefully, all you fellas are wore out because you spent the last weekend trying to figure out how to please your kids and mama, or, you know, your mama or somebody's mama. I don't know. Anybody. I wasn't around my own mama, so I tried to make everybody else's mama around me kind of happy. I don't know how that worked out, but seemed to put some smiles on some faces, so that was a good thing. And then we came on here and we put some smiles on some faces. And then we put some smiles on some faces on whatnot. Meanwhile, man, I'm about to get some lights and run through all this stuff. I don't know. I've been trying to think of how I want to do the lights, or what I'm going to do with the lights, or how any of that's going to look, but we're going to find out. Miss Texas, you know what Hobbs told me the other day? He was like, Jeff, I think you're done selling jewelry. I told him, I said, I think you might be right. I was so frustrated. Like, I just took a sledgehammer and just sent it right through the middle of a box of jewelry. I was like, look, I ain't got time for that right now. I was like, how about this? We'll just smash it all and then separate. I didn't. Sheesh. I got this DeWalt sledgehammer that's like perfect hand size sledgehammer. He was like, Jeff, really, we should. I told him, I was like, I don't even want to talk about it right now. Like, selling of the jewelry has just been crap, so I don't enjoy just sitting around with a bunch of jewelry and shit. So I'm smashing it and melting it. That's where I'm at in life. That's how it is. It's where it's got to be. I can't help it. I even told Miss Jennifer and Miss Little Debbie and them, I was like, y'all got to buy this shit in bulk. I wouldn't care. Somebody. Somebody, if they want to buy it from now on, it's basically going to be the way to buy it for me. It's going to be in bulk. I would show it if people actually showed up and had an interest in me just showing jewelry and things, but to set it all out and do all the stuff, uh, I don't want to do it and not have people show up to buy. You know what I mean? Not only, that's just a waste of my time. Time is money. That is a fact. And I don't like wasting my time. So 20 pence. Trying to get out a few foreigns here for the little foreign stack for whatnot. It's slimmed down. It's got slim over there, the foreigns have. I think it's because I've been using all the big ones. I think that'd be plenty. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might have been too many. So Brent, what are you up to tonight? Brent's kind of talked to us. Brent, don't be scary. We got you. No one will bite you. I mean, there's a couple of them that I would say might, but they're not even in here. I literally messaged a few people and was like, "Hey, by the way, I set up a YouTube for tonight." Wouldn't you know, the people I would most be reliant on to be in here, they're like my mods and things. Every one of them working, busy. They're like, "Sorry." I was like, "Don't be sorry. It's just, this is a sign." Like, Jeff, YouTube sucks. No, I can't help it. It is true. And, I don't know. I knew when I really seriously started getting into coins that eventually I would outgrow the floor mat of YouTube just because of going to coin shows with other YouTube people and the way they presented themselves. That even other coin clubs and other coin people were like, "That's not me, y'all. I'm just not a clown. I'm just not somebody I'm just not. I'm, I'm a more serious businessman than that. I'm more like a regular, coin dealer than somebody that likes to just do, I don't know, nonsense. Yeah, I don't know. I like coins, the history of coins, the facts on precious metals. I don't like a bunch of overinflated, blown up premiums on bullshit. I don't believe in banks, let alone do I believe in games that you got to bank for what you're getting. Don't even make any sense. Used to be able to just, what I do is if y'all want something bigger than what you got in the game, is you can upgrade. You know what I mean? Just pay more money, buy the bigger item. That makes more sense because that's actually fair instead of leading you on like a mule with a carrot in front of your face trying to get you to spend more money. But I digress. That's, like I said, it's one of the reasons I've just stayed the hell away from YouTube. I can't handle ignorance. It makes me want to lash out. It makes me act up in this Texasville. See, I got enough stuff I could act up about on my own on the streets without the YouTube bullshit. My list were already big enough. Now I've added YouTubers to it. Holy cow. $20. Wonder why they didn't call them 20 Georges, Miss Texas. Could have got 20 Georges instead of 20 francs. Finally getting this stuff lined up. Son of a gun. I had such a mess, Miss Texas Val. It looked like a cornucopia of coins that just threw up over here is what it looks like. It looked like a mess completely. %90 proof. Nice, nice. 90% proof. Nice, nice. Okay. So, is there anything any of y'all want to see tonight? Is there anything y'all been missing? Not really. You've been finding all your goodies okay? God, in case y'all resorted back to eBay because I haven't been on here, I'm so sorry. I had someone email me the other day. Look here, y'all. You got to be careful about buying on eBay. It's as bad or worse than YouTube. You know what I mean? Them people liable to send you some fake stuff, and there ain't nothing I can do. But there ain't nothing no one can do about it. You can reach out to me. All I can do is tell you you're gonna have to get a hold of eBay. You know, I'm only saying that because it's happened here recently, and I feel really bad for the person. But damn it, man! I tell all y'all, don't be buying on eBay. I'm not an endorser of eBay. I don't. I only know a few sellers on there that I would deal with. Period, because I know them. If you don't know them, you're basically sending a complete stranger your money and hoping that they send you something that's real or something that they advertised, and not all of them are honest like that. So just be careful. That's all I can tell you. Why does the thing keep asking me to share my thing? Ain't no one wants to share no StreamYard. Y'all don't want nothing to do with StreamYard. It's not. StreamYard charges too much money for their service, and then they're going to raise it on you without even giving you so much as a heads up. Oh, they're going to give you a heads up. They're going to tell you, oh, by the way, we're charging you this much from now on. Then they won't let you downsize your plan. They, absolutely nuts. So the one cool thing is about over here, though, Miss Texas, is we can hang out and I can show jewelry whenever you all want to see it. I know you've been super busy with family and life and things. Miss Texas was. She was saving the jewelry for the longest time. She was one of my jewelry savers. Miss Sue H in the building. How you doing? What happened? Hi, Jeff. Has anything changed in Oklahoma since gold, silver is accepted as currency? Question mark. Uh, I don't understand what you're saying, Miss Sue H. I don't know any place here that accepts it as currency. If you're talking about goldbacks, I don't think Oklahoma has a goldback. It's good to see you, Miss Sue. Hey, I tell you what. Hey, Miss MJ, she was cracked up the other day. You girls crack me up, Miss Sue H. Small world, huh? Not gonna say no more than that, but just small world. She was all excited. I thought, oh God, man. Thought we were gonna have a y'all gonna get together. We're gonna have a daggone get together. It's good to see you, ma'am. How are you doing today? Okay, a bill was passed last month that Oklahoma businesses can accept silver and gold. Hey, Miss Sue H, it's hilarious, man. We'll just keep that between you, me, and her until y'all decide. That is awesome, though. Yeah, you might want to send her a message. She might want to hear from you. Well, see, this is I'm guessing Miss Sue H is here's what they're doing. They're ramping that up because what they do is they did that in Florida, obviously, prior to Florida making the gold back. So I'm gonna assume, seeing as how Oklahoma is the home of a lot of Native Americans, that they're probably fixing to have an Oklahoma gold back come out. That's gonna be my guess because that's gonna be where they start trading it from, right? The gold back actually puts a value on the gold. If not, you'd have people just coming in and being like, I mean, you know what I mean? Could you imagine if you had businesses out here on the streets running their businesses like people run their YouTube channels? They'd be starting fucking banks. You'd be, you know what I mean? You'd have banks started. The whole idea of silver and gold is that there's no banks involved. You know what I mean? So this is what would happen is if businesses were to start accepting silver and gold, you would have the underbellies that would be over there being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, your silver you're giving me is only worth $10 worth of goods today, even though you were giving them $50 worth of silver." You know what I mean? So there has to be a regulatory system put in play. Is what the goldbacks are. The goldbacks are a government backed regulatory system on a gold commodity. Okay. So that was the US way of each, there's only so many made, they're serialized, they can't be duplicated, they can't be faked. They know that way how many's out there, that way they can make a dollar value out of them. That's how you end up with the Florida goldback that's the half, or you end up with the New Hampshire goldbacks, some of which are $1, some of which are $2, some are 5, you know, different variations, different weights of gold. What we got Don in here saying? Jeff, it's not you, it's the people slash person that flagged you, then you lost your AdSense. Yeah, it's fine. Don, you know what? That's why I don't mess with YouTube that much, because check this out. I am too real to mess with a bunch of punks and a bunch of just underbellies. You know what I mean? I don't do well with it. It's gonna end up getting one of them killed, Don. I can promise you that. So I'm just trying to enjoy my numbered days because that'll be the end of me whenever I take one of them off this planet for acting stupid, which is gonna happen. So I'm fully aware of that. I'm just trying to live life right now when I can. Because I'm that guy that I'll do something to help get it changed, right? Missing that. He said, I mean that from my heart. Yeah. Well, we appreciate you, Mr. Don. Miss Annette, how you doing? Good to see you. How's Mr. Don been doing? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Miss Annette, How have you been? I'm gonna put some more of these. I need to just put some more of these in here. I'm doing all right. Oh, Don said 2 weeks ago I had another stroke. Oh, Lord, Don. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, I'll keep Don in your prayers. Sounds like he's going through some stuff there. Sorry to hear that. Sheesh. So we want you to all be healthy, wealthy, and wise. We don't want any of you to be sick. Terrible, terrible. Hey, Miss Jennifer. How are you doing? So, Jennifer, now that you can hear me and I'm not just typing on the move and, trying to figure out shit, here's what I was saying to you and Miss Little Debbie. I don't care to sell with anybody, to be honest with y'all. I don't care about ever selling again on YouTube at all necessarily. But y'all can, someone like Miss Jennifer or someone that I actually like could get a really good deal. And y'all could be making money on YouTube because you have people that follow you. You're already part of a community over there in the resale community, Miss Jennifer. And for whatever reason, I can't get you to comprehend this. I have a pallet and a half, almost two full pallets of Amazon shit in my living room. I ain't did pallet sales in how long? So that stuff's just in there, right? That needs to go someplace. And meanwhile, as far as jewelry goes, I literally yesterday took a sledgehammer and tried to shove it all the way through the middle of a box of jewelry because I was just frustrated with looking at it and decided it was all going to get. I need to sell the shit in my house. She said, well, there you go. Okay, I got you. I'm saying one of you resellers, I'm just looking to dump and be out of it. I'm not trying to mess with that stuff. Look, I can take a hammer, bust the jewelry, throw it in my machine and melt it, have fun playing with it. Helps me get out frustrations, aggravations. Yeah, see, I would rather do that with it than to get more aggravated. And to be honest with you, the last person I sold jewelry to was Gregory Freeman, and he stole $160 worth of jewelry from me, and I'm good. I'm not doing that again. You know what I mean? Only person in the world I can show you photos of what he sent me. A package without my fucking name on it, without my address on it, but yet considers that debt paid. So yeah, that was the end of mine. Yeah, yeah, Gregory Freeman for fact. Yeah, that was the final blow for me in trying to sell shit on YouTube for real, period, because I trusted that guy pretty good. I mean, I obviously sent him $168 worth of jewelry without having the payment. Then he sends me allegedly a payment in a bubbler that says Jeff for an address. It has Oklahoma and the city I live in, did not have a box number, did not have anything else. Just like the postal people said, I went live about it, Miss Jennifer. You can go back and watch it. I went live on YouTube, went from the UPS to the post office to the Dropbox thing, all of it live, with all of them saying this was probably a fraud. This person probably didn't even have anything in the package from the way it weighed, which would have made sense if it was just cash, 'cause cash is pretty light, right? But I'll never know because they can't track it down because it didn't even have a name on it. So what they said and they showed in the computer was they turned it back around to him because of the fact they couldn't deliver it, right? Well, in his infamous mind, he's decided that was cool and that he ain't got to pay me. That also caused me to cut ties with Coining Around and quite a few other motherfuckers because guess what? If you can be my friend for years and you can just be theirs for just a couple, and because they send you money to give away on your channel, you're cool with them stealing from me, then you're a piece of shit. And like I said, all those will stand accountable that stood by them pieces of shit too. And I did actually send Coining Around a text message and ask him man to man to let me know when he planned on being in Missouri. Because guess what, motherfucker? That's my state. And I'll be there to see you. If you want to stand good for Gregory Freeman, you're going to have to do that. So I suggest you answer that text message before I just have to show up at your mama's place. See, I'm that guy. When you ally yourself with the enemy and with people that stole from me, you become that enemy. You become that people that stole from me. And there's a few of you, including Coining Around, that should have fucking known that. I said it once and I'll say it again. When you end up lying with dogs, you end up catching fleas. And I'm a flea you don't want on your back. Trust me. Oh, Sue, he goes there every summer. Only reason he goes to California is for free health insurance. But his ass stays and claims his mama's address in Missouri. And yeah, you gotta remember if you go back and watch, me and him hung out all the time in Missouri. So see, this ain't gonna be something he can just walk away from, because one of these days we're gonna run into each other there. Trust me, I've been back and forth to the state of Missouri quite a few times in the last month. I've been laying all that groundwork out, and I'm coming. I'm coming for them yard sales. I'm coming to all them things. And y'all are gonna get to see it when it goes down, because it ain't gonna be me. I'll probably be the one pointing a finger in video and then saying, "See, this is what happens." Yeah, and then we can cruise on down to Arkansas to his other buddy's place. If he's got a fucking problem with it and's got some shit to say, I'll come visit him too. I got no problem with that. All y'all should know that by now. And if you want to fuck around where my stomping grounds is at, that's a good place to play ball. I'm all about that. It Jennifer ain't even about coming out wherever you are. There is no place to be that I don't know someone in Southwest Missouri. I am, yeah. I was patched, bled, and become Southwest honky before most people were even reached puberty. So yeah, I don't know where there would be a safe place in Southwest Missouri or North Arkansas to be hiding out. Probably isn't. When you're talking, you ever hit the laugh emoji when you're talking? Don't you see it? No, I do. I love it. Actually, no, I don't see it, Miss Jennifer. You know why? Because I got this crazy thing over here. This shared referral link. God bless StreamYard. So thank you, whoever is doing that, because it changed the subject. It made me laugh. And you know the sad part is though, is Coin and Round potentially is a pretty decent dude. But then, like I said, everybody changes. And when you can be okay knowing someone stole something from somebody else that you've known for years and you're just okay with it, then that's not okay. And I mean, I literally went live at all the post offices. Every one of them said the same thing. So when you stand by ignorance and thievery, then that just makes you a thief, which means that and this is how I look at things. If you steal from me, then you're open to be stole from or took from because I'm not going to steal from you. Whenever I take whatever I feel like you owe me, I'm going to make sure you know it was me. I'm not going to hide and do it. I'm not going to do it some conniving ass way. I'm just going to do it. And I'm going to make sure you know that it was me that took what I thought I had coming. So just know that. I am not a thief, but I am not a bitch. And I'm not about to be okay with people stealing from me. So, yeah, if you're a part of that, then you got issues. Probably not. Miss Annette, I think, is on an Android phone. So Miss Annette's probably just seeing like little dots float up from the heart, right? Jennifer's like, I'm not hitting it. I didn't do it. You know how much I enjoy whatnot at this point, y'all? I'm on an Android and you can see it. Well, I'm sorry. I'm on one Android and I can't see it. So I don't know. But then on mine, it's got this whole share your referral link, which I would not share a referral for StreamYards with anyone because StreamYard sucks. Miss Firefly Angel, all the way from Canada, how you doing? Peekaboo. You've been hitting the smiles. It was probably Miss Angel. She does it when she's at work. It helps the algorithm, y'all. It's a good thing to do. Y'all should do that on Whatnot. You can do that by just tapping the heart and by just tapping the middle of the screen and on Whatnot, and it pops up the hearts, and that helps too. Just dots coming from the heart. Yeah, that's all I get. We got the dotty hearts. Dotty hearts. Well, when I say that, it makes me think of this lady I know named Miss Dottie. She always acted kind of like a mother to me. When I was incarcerated, she would send me birthday cards, Christmas cards. There'd be times I wouldn't hear from my own mom, but I heard from Miss Dottie. So that's who it reminds me of. And she's still going. God bless that woman. She is 90 some years old and still kicking it. I wish. I wish I was in her shape now. You hear me? I need to be in Miss Dottie's shape right now. I mean, I don't know, man. She's got like the longevity of a. They put people together different back then. I guess us newer folks, our bodies just fall apart faster. Miss Dottie Hearts, there you go. Send Miss Dottie some love. We can do that. She's pretty awesome. Mm. So hey, we're getting more and more folks in here. How have y'all been? No- oh, Miss Jennifer. You know what? Hey, if they were, more glory to them. Their days of laughter is numbered. Here's the thing, Miss Jennifer. All their good health depends on my good health. Let's put it that way. because the more shitty news I get from doctors, the shorter time span they have. They want to think that something miraculous is probably going to happen for me because that's the time scale I'm running on. Shittier stuff I have go on medically, the more closer their time's coming because I mean, some things you're not going to get away with. Look, I'm pretty convinced this is one of them things I'm not going to get away with. So I'm okay with that. Everybody's got to have something that you're like, hey, look, I did that in life. This is my big way. This could be my big exit point, Miss Jennifer. You see? So even if it was one of them, let them laugh. He who last laugh, last loudest. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna last laugh. I'm gonna be there laughing when they're not able to. I'm gonna be like, well, no, Miss Jennifer, are you kidding me? I already do somewhat. I don't have much family. My kids are all in separate states all the way across the United States, so I can't even go like see one of them without going all the way across the world to see the others. And no. And to me, that's pretty meaningful. Knowing that I left this earth without letting them steal from me and getting away with it, that means a lot. Probably more than anything else, knowing that they won't steal from anybody else again, that they won't be a part of that kind of bullshit again. You know what I mean? To me, that means something. And she says, well, then you're going to hell. How do you figure that? Miss Jennifer, if what I have planned for them is going to send me to hell, then I'm already going because trust me, I've did way worse. I'm pretty sure God forgive me for that. He'll forgive me for this too. That's the good thing about forgiveness. It's kind of an open book. There isn't anything in there written down that he won't forgive. So I've been told by preachers because they told me I was wrong for going after child molesters and putting open hits out on them. And if that's true, well, then I guess I'm good because I damn sure ain't molested no children. So if they can get away with that and still go to heaven, then I'm golden. Just saying. You can't flip the coin and it have three sides. It only has two, right? So can't the preacher can't be both right and wrong. So it has to be one way or the other. So it either has to be everybody's forgiven for whatever sin they commit, or just a select few for whatever they've done, right? So how does that work? Or see, I'm not God, so when I cast judgment on the chomos and people like that, then that's just a man casting judgment. That's not God. So it's up to them to take that up with God when they stand before Him, and it'll be up to me to take it up with God when I stand before Him. So I'm good with that. I'm good with what I've done. Hurt to the learning curve. Oh, hold on now, Fire Angel. You better not say that. You'll have people falling clean off the fucking planet if you start talking about it being curved. Of hell, then we go. Oh my gosh, don't go there. Here we go. He don't want you to have hate in your heart. I know it. So, Miss Jennifer, wouldn't he feel better about it if I just relieved myself of this hate? I think he would. I would feel better about it. Ain't one way but that to happen, you know. There is no other way around it. For months now. I know it. It's because it happened months ago, and these people just, yeah, I'm telling you. I'm not threatening their lives. I wouldn't want to kill them. I want them to have to live with it. See, for some people, death would probably be too easy. It's not, well, Miss Jennifer, you wait until I go live whenever I catch one of them. That'll be entertaining. That's why I ain't been on here. I'm just trying. I gotta be good. You're right. I'll be just. Time is coming. Everything, everything has its time. Yes, he will, Miss Annette. God has a way. You need to move on and think not about the pity shit. Well, hey, you know what? That's a whole different world. Whatnot is a whole different world. And thank God for it. See, God's good. When things over here reached like an epitome of shittiness, God was like, boom, here you go. You need to just go ahead and be focused on that. So that's what I've done. It's made made you lose new people who's come in. Miss Jennifer, look, if they've came in and they're not aware of what's going on in YouTube, then they should be before they get taken advantage of, like Miss Annette did, or like you know what I mean. The tens and twenties of other people that have got taken advantage of on YouTube. So maybe they'll listen and be like, huh, I got to be really careful about what I'm doing. And if they do, then maybe they won't be one of the ones that send me an email and say, hey, this person's not been sending me my stuff. And it's like, well, I can't help you because, according to the rest of the world, we're supposed to just pray about it and forgive them and it'll be okay. And it's not okay. See, they're counting on that, Jennifer. That's what they've been counting on and banking on for years and for months. They've been banking on people just going ahead and being okay with it. They can sit on their keyboards in other states and just take people's money and be okay with it. And it's not okay. And they need to realize that when they align themselves with them kind of people, that puts them on that side. And see, some of us was raised in life that you're on one side of the fence or the other. Or for me, I was told they live on the other side of the street. So they're on a different side of the street than me. So that's close enough. And see, God, I'm telling you, God puts people. That's not the way it works. Well, it is the way it works, though, Miss Jennifer. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of people in this world, I guess, that's where they took a refuge at in YouTube where it don't happen that way. Well, guess what? In real life, when you steal from the right people, what happens is they come take shit you love, something you like. They take away from you because you took away from them. That's how it works. That's real life, folks. If you don't think so, well, no, you can't. But they should know that if they're friends with people that steal from other people, that's going to come back on them for sure, for fact. Always going to come back on you. Yeah. Some of us was raised in a world where if we can't get to you, we will get to your friends. We will come at whatever we can that we think represents you. So yeah, I'm one of them guys. See, that's how I was raised. That's who I am as a person. Those that know me and know me well already know that. So, and I have to laugh because one of them ran around with me and was so very, conflicted the fact that I used to carry a gun a lot and things, even now. That yeah, I just don't know how they figured what side of this to be on was a good side because it is just stupid. Not buying it. Yeah, they can't. Miss Jennifer, I promise you this, you can take it to the bank just because. Only thing I draw a line on is women and children. Everything else is fair game. That's just a fact. Just how it is. Right? And on top of the fence hurts. Border riders get fucking crotch rub. Barbed wire razor burns on your rectum ain't fun, right, Miss Angel? Ah, sheesh. We don't want you to cross the street. No. Hey, look, this is the thing though, Miss Annette. My street's a large one. That's why I said I ain't got to cross nowhere. They're crossing into my street. They're they're in my street. Actually, they already are, and I already know that. So they're already there. See, that's the thing. I've already got people there. And unfortunately, the people that I moved away from there, they're you know, they're great people for me to know, but they're not great for everyone to know, probably. No, probably was the reason why I moved to leave that part of me behind, right? So it's even more convenient when you want to play games and come to my ballpark to play. Well, Miss Jennifer, I don't know. You just have to watch and see. There's only so much I can say on here. I'm not. Mm. I just live on a street where people steal your garbage. You can't say you can't. Well, they steal your garbage. They must think you got some good garbage, Miss Firefly Angel. What the hell does that mean? Tell them come by my place. Dumpsters around this deal get filled up about midweek. They can go ahead and come by here. They want to pick up garbage. Tell them come to Oklahoma City. Trash man can't seem to ever get it all. They can. No, they dump out the garbage bags and steal my cans. What? Oh, you know how to fix that, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, you know how to fix that? I'm going to tell you how to fix that. Miss Kelly, y'all got ants around there? And I don't know Canada that well. Do y'all got ants in Canada? I'll be honest with y'all. The only time I was in Canada was when I was younger. We went there for snowboarding and some cute girls, and that was it. I was so high, I can, you know what I mean? So I don't remember if they had ants or not. So, Miss Firefly, do y'all got ants over there? Well, Miss Kelly, it sounds like you got hungry people where you live now. I almost feel bad for them. So here's the deal, Miss Kelly. Miss Kelly, here's what you do. Separate the food and just leave it in a bag for the hungry folks, right? Maybe that's a good idea. That might keep them out of your shit. But what I was gonna say was before I found out there were hungry people just digging for food in there. Holy cow. Okay, so here's what you do is you just put the scrap food out to where they can get to it, right? Because God bless the hungry. I feel bad for them. But now, if they're just tearing up your shit to get the bottles and cans and things, maybe you really should recycle, but I'm not judging you for that. I get it. I don't necessarily recycle all my stuff right now either, and I should, but still. What you do is you just take and put some honey all over your stuff. Let it set outside for like a day or two where the sun's on it part of the day and off of it part of the day. Leave it sit there. If you got ants, it's going to gather up some ants. Yeah. Then go ahead and put it out front. Let them dig into that. They'll so wish they hadn't took that because the ants will get inside them cans and bottles to get to that honey. They'll have just full cans of ants and bugs and not good. Just saying. Couple of go arounds of that, they'll probably not decide to play around in your garbage no more. That would probably help. If that don't help, then you can take the non-lethal method and I don't know. You got a paintball gun around you? We'll light them up with a paintball gun in the middle of their little spree. That'll get them out there. Pop them about the face and neck area. The homeless, jerk, and oh well, that's terrible. Miss Kelly, see, she's got a big heart, and tries to do good. Now, see, Miss Jennifer, now, how do you think people should act with someone like that? How would you recommend if I was to just been passing by when that was happening, that person was stealing all that stuff? How would you handle that? Would you be okay with that? See, if you see somebody doing something wrong like that, you got to do something, right? So, same difference with these cats on YouTube that have stole from people. And seeing I'm one of them people, unfortunately for them, everybody else is going to sit on their hands, but I'm not going to sit on my hands. I didn't say, look here, Miss Jennifer, I want you to understand this. I really hope that they, you know what I mean? I don't want them dead. You know how much easier life would have been on me if whenever I got shot up, they'd have killed me instead of me having to live with the pain I'm in every day? So I would love for someone else to deal with that. You know what I mean? I don't want them dead. That's too easy. I didn't say I don't want to cripple them for life or make them have to fucking feel the way I feel. So, yeah, death would probably be a better experience for them. Just saying. Jerking $90. Car stuff. What? Filled up 8 buckets. Golly, man. Hey, Miss Kelly, that's how he got that car. He just ran around stealing innocent fruit from nice ladies. Then got himself a $90,000 ride. Golly. Sweet Jesus. So, have y'all been watching any of these professional analysts and their predictions on gold or what they're trying to? Boy, it is so funny watching people try to predict something that you can't predict, right? Like, it's kind of like trying to predict the weather. How often is the weatherman really right? I mean, have you done the math on that one? Give the well, they might have gave it to some homeless people. You're right, but I don't know. They might have. I hope they did. Chances are, if they in a Mercedes and they just going around picking up food by a sign that says "Take what you need," then they probably just some selfish bastards just taking what they could take. I'll go ahead and call the. I'll go ahead and call the goat a goat. I think they're probably just selfish bastards just taking what they could. I mean, I don't drive a Mercedes, so I don't know. But I think even if you're hungry, you should probably leave some for the next person, right? That's could be wrong. I mean, I think that Miss Firefly intended to help out folks, not have people just take it and probably, you know, we probably all know what they did with it. They probably went and who knows? Who knows what they did with it, really? Hopefully they used it for good. We shouldn't judge. They might have really needed it, right? Had lights on the table so it glow at night. See, that's what it is. You're just too nice. They done took advantage of your kindness there. Hey Gary, how are you doing, buddy? You still at the hospital? Are you back home yet? Gary, are you home from the hospital? Are you still home? Are you back home? What's happening? Don, you have a good night too, and I'm gonna be praying for you, man. I'm sorry to hear you had another stroke. I'm gonna be praying you get to feeling better, and just know that God loves you too. So just keep your head up, buddy. What happened? Still in the hospital. Sorry to hear that, Gary. Have they gave you any word on like when you might get to go home or what's going on with everything with the last surgery? Meanwhile, y'all remember to pray for Miss Jody Greenwood. She's been in and out of the hospital too. God bless her. A lot of people out there sick and hurting and going through things, so y'all keep them in your prayers. Dun, 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 dun. Miss Jennifer says she's already got a million things in her house to sell. Thinking she needs to just, let me send her some giant boxes and she could have 1,010,000 things to sell. Miss Jennifer, I brought back stuff from Missouri to Oklahoma last time I went to Missouri, and I plan on doing that every trip back and forth. And I've just got all kinds of stuff, man. Unbelievable. And I mean, not just silver and gold, I mean, just stuff. Like Miss Jennifer, I've got all the original Nintendo games with the boxes, got the original Nintendo game units, got the second Nintendo, Super Nintendo, wherever the hell it was. I've got every game unit Nintendo ever made up till like the last two or three. And I've got all the games in the boxes, all original. We're talking Mike Tyson's Punch Out. We're talking all the good shit, you know. I've even got a Sega Genesis, an original one. Go figure, right? I've got every PlayStation up to PlayStation 3, including every game, including the cases. I was what you would call, doing well back then, and my kids were kids, so I bought them everything. And yeah, they refused to take them as adults for whatever reason. They just decided they were useless, so they're just sitting around in tubs at my place. Rubbermaid tubs full of these video games. Got Rubbermaid tubs full of baseball cards, football cards, all from like the mid 80s through the 90s, 2000s. Because I used to be into doing ball cards real big, and I mean, hundreds and thousands of them. All kinds of stuff, Miss Jennifer. So, for a reseller, I'm telling you, I probably got potential stock for y'all to be doing stuff for forever. And I've got this collector thing in me, so I've got like a whole lot of antique furniture. I got a lot of big stuff like that that needs to find home somewhere. That literally is just sitting in the house in Missouri, just sitting there gathering up dust and rotting. It's not doing anything. It's just sitting there. I'm not gonna be there, so I'm only going back and forth to there because of other things and the fact that I think I've got two houses that I'm working on getting built there just for business, just so I can rent them out. but I already own property there, so it just makes sense. Seeing as how I've been going back and forth quite a bit here lately, I just been yeah, been making plans of how to make Oklahoma and Missouri one. Right, I'm gonna make a straight shoot through this thing. We're gonna open up shop in both places. We can just shoot it right over. Good night. Oh, good night, Gary. You going to bed? He's like, I don't know. So, Miss Jennifer, I've talked before on here about the tiny home I did, but I think it's a good enough idea that I am actually gonna, put that in play. I can't find any property here in Oklahoma to do it on right now, but I'm gonna do it here in Oklahoma too. But I'm definitely gonna do it in Missouri because I've already got the property there, and I've already got a well, I've already got a septic, and I've already got another house there. So think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tear down the trailer house that's there. I'm gonna leave that on, use it for storage. I've got another storage building there. I'm gonna leave those for storages, tear them two down, and then I'm gonna build two tiny homes for somewhere about 25,000 a piece. So for about 50,000 bucks, I'm gonna build two separate houses, and potentially be able to rent them out, and that should pay for all the property taxes, all the other stuff up there, and should start putting a pretty good profit into my pocket within the first, year and a half of having them and renting them out. That's the idea. After a year and a half, it'll all be paid for, and the rest of it'll be profit. That'll be excellent. See, that's what you call permanent income. All I got to worry about is maintenance and maintaining it, right? So I'll just pay someone in Missouri to do that. Be like, hey, psst, look, they got a plumbing problem. Okay, I got you. I'll just send somebody over there. Where's Gary's going to bed? He said, the hell with this. Good night. No. Dun, 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 dun. See, and here's how this goes, Miss Jennifer. Not only do I make an income for myself, but like I said, I'm gonna have to have somebody take care of the property when I'm not there, which means that potentially one or two of my bros that are into construction or into like maintenance type stuff, they'll have jobs being able to maintain them, right? It's, it's how you it's how you build a business that helps take care of everyone. 35. What do I got 35 of those in there? What is happening here? Sometimes I blow my own mind, y'all. Over here going through this stuff, going, what was I thinking? Okay, well, that's cool. Mercury dime is amazing. Okay. State of Florida. State of Delaware. Hmm. Montana. Nevada's got some cool horses. America Samoa. Okay. Another baggie. So Miss Jennifer, when you and Miss Debbie gonna do an auction? I'm telling you, y'all got enough followers. You had enough people in your chat that was asking about auctions. You and her could do auctions. People would come, they'd have fun. Y'all are fun. You always make me smile and laugh, so there you go. And we already know I'm a jerk, so if you can make me smile and laugh, it would work for anybody. Hmm. At least I own it. You know, those that know me know that too. I own it. So I had a young lady once convince me. She's like, Jeff, you tell people you're not a nice guy, but you really are. And yeah, God bless Cynthia. I think she's just, I'm a good guy to do business with because I'm always going to be real with you and I'm just going to tell you what it is. I don't know that I'm a nice guy. Just a good guy to do business with if you just want to do straight up business. How's the rest of y'all feel about the U.S. having its first pope? What's that about, huh? I wouldn't know because I'm not Catholic, so I don't care who the pope is really. I work worked for and with some folks one time that was kind of part of the thing was I had to go to mass and do all this stuff sometimes, but I yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I know this. I bought a Pope silver coin from the 1800s the other day, just because I know that that kind of stuff it goes up in value. Thought that was a pretty good find. Meanwhile, any of y'all gonna get to come to the currency World Currency Fair in Oklahoma City? Question: Anybody? Anybody out there plan on coming to the World Currency Fair in Oklahoma City? It's supposed to be a big one. It's gonna be fun. Dun, dun, dun. Sounds like fun, Mr. H said. Yeah, see? Uh, Miss Firefly. Look, Miss Firefly, put yourself in a box. Don't do it. Furry tried that. She's still somewhere in shipping. We don't know what happened. Furry was bringing me a pizza 4 months ago. Still ain't got here. Miss Firefly Angel, I think you were going to send me something from Canada. You said, I was going to say, I ain't got no mail from Canada yet. I'm scared to death. I hope it didn't, you know. I don't know. Would YouTubers go live from there? Miss Sue H. I don't know. I I might go live from there, but I might not. I don't know. Just all depends. See, I've got all this other stuff going on in life, and I got this list. And unfortunately, this list just took priority, at least this year for me, over fun things like, coin shows and things. Becomes a potential hunting ground, not a potential fun place. So I can't tell you I'm going to be there and go live from there necessarily, even though if I get lucky and find the right people, I'll go live from there. Hmm. Hey, Oso, how you doing? How's Oso doing tonight? How's Bellows? In memory of Bellows, I bought myself a Bellows, and in memory of you, you'll be hunting. Yeah. Yep, I'll be a hunting. Hey, Miss UH, I was trying to nonchalantly, just throw it out there. It's one of them psychological. I want them to be aware of the fact there's a coin show. Please come to the coin show. Can we psychologically get that into their brains? Come to the coin and currency fair. Jeff, we coming to visit again? Is May 20th good? I would love to tell you yes, but I don't know. I'm gonna assume it will be sometime in May. I'm gonna be. Yeah, that should be good. Be good, Oso. I got you. We got you. Are you guys coming for the coin show? Let's say now, if you're coming to hunt with me, you gotta bring your own throwaway because I only got so many of those. I'm not. I've got someone that's got some extras on standby, but we got to visit the toy store. Ah, Bella, don't do it. I might have accidentally snuck Oso into the toy store. Oh, wow. She graduates on the 22nd. Nice. Nice. Awesome, awesome, Bellows. Congratulations. Youngest kiddo out of school. Nice. Are there blue balls in the toy store? No. Hey, I don't know. There could be. There's a lot of stuff in there. I don't even. I'm telling you. Ask us. So you walk into the toy store, it'll blow your mind. Poor. ah. Sure. Miss Sue H, there's some stuff in there that I mean, it should be illegal if it's not. I don't know what the. I don't know. Human beings are different, right? Oh, you going to the river rent? Let's go. Well, also, they only did that so they can take that graduation money from you. You better be careful. Put the graduation money for the daughter away. Bellows, you can't double it. It's not going to work that way. Firefly. It's an adult toy store. My roommate MJ Squirrel is the manager of an adult of a of an adult toy store. Hello, Tiffany. How are you doing? Welcome in. And she walked right into that. Sorry, Tiffany. And this is not an adult toy store. We're talking about on the streets where you know we got brains, Jeff. Hey, so I mean, I'm just saying, if you're staying the night in a motel, it could get tempting, right? Firefly said, "Oh, those are fun to explore." Well, Miss Kelly, come visit. I'll run you by there. MJ was at work, y'all, and that was the only way they were gonna get to visit with her is if they came by. So you know so oh so well. We know so she's coming. I do know Oso's gonna be up there in that motel suite going. She can hear the sound of the tingling downstairs, right? It's like, oh, somebody just hit. I mean, I'm just saying that's the way I'd be. I'd be up there in the motel room going, did I just hear someone hit? Oh man, I got a feeling. It might be my lucky night if I just, slid out and went down there. Could just be me. 2009. All right, y'all. So earlier today, I was on a stream, and I just want y'all to know this, okay? Some people aren't always fully aware of coins or precious metals, even if they're selling them. And there is so much about them that I have yet to learn and that I'm learning every day. So by no means do I know it all either. That's a bar in the back is a favorite. The bar in the back is a favorite of mine. You're talking about you like Scottsdale? Yes, Tiffany says, yep, Scottsdale. Nice. So you like Scottsdale stuff or just bars? Mississippi River. That's right. Oh, look, Bellows is like, oh God. He's scared. He's scared of the toy store. Huh. So do you like just Scottsdale or just bars, Miss Tiffany? I like the mint. Okay. Hey, I'll tell you what you would like. Hold on one second. Miss Tiffany, have you bought from me on here before? If you haven't, then we'd have to figure out how to make sure your PayPal's connected. But I don't want to get your hopes up too high, but I got some more Scottsdale stuff. Like, check this one out. I think this is one of the newest ones I got that's, I think, one of the cooler, newer ones. Boom. I like the backing on it. Hey, this backing is cool. got like diamond stars in the backfields of it. You can't even, camera's not doing it justice. There it is a little bit. It's like a security feature in it. Sick. And then you take it to the back, and then you got the cowboy just giving it heck. Not bad for Scottsdale, huh? Pretty cool little piece, I thought, you know. Is that big cat first one in front? What now? Yep, that's big cat. American leopard. I like the backfield in this one too. It's all leopard print punched into the metal. Very cool. Even the queen's got the leopard print in the backfield behind her. Pretty sick. 2017. So those are all were options for this morning's game that didn't get picked. The options that got picked were already replaced. But if y'all are ever up in the morning time, you want to come over to Whatnot and join in. I run a Whatnot game in the morning times, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Start at 7:45 in the morning. Y'all can come over there and you can pick up any of those. You can pick up any of those tonight, just bidding on them. Okay. We can also run a game if y'all want to, but I feel like, is that a foreign coin? Year of the Leopard. Yes, it is. Yep, it's got the good queen on the back of it. It's out of Nui, I believe. Oh, it's 5 CDs. So it is Republic of Guam, actually. There you go. Guam. Republic of Guam, it's out of. Who in the heck knows where that's at? Guam's got to be close to Guam, but not quite because it's got the queen on it. And still pretty cool. Y'all want to bid on it? You can. Can't in the AM. I work 8 to 4 p.m., but that's okay. You can buy any of it that you want right now. It's fine. So I do that on Whatnot every morning through the week, 5 days a week. But then I do pop ups occasionally on YouTube, which has just been like conversation, hanging out, talking mainly. And the reason why is because I was having a problem with people not being able to get their payments to me correctly. And the way you have to pay over here is by PayPal. So, Tiffany, let me know if you got PayPal, and then we can start trying to help you work on figuring out how you could purchase from over here on YouTube. It is a lot cheaper than buying from me on Whatnot just because of the fact that there's fees on Whatnot. But hey, if you show up to my Whatnot auctions, I buck and go to a Geiger the other day. They can go nowhere but $1. Dude picked it up at $1. You hear me? Now, sometimes, sometimes them Geigers, they get bid up to $6, $7 a piece for 1 grammer. You never know. But that guy, he picked up one for $1 the other day. Just got to be in there and get lucky. So here's how we're going to do this. Do y'all want to run a race on it? If so, put like a yes in the chat. If there's enough of you to do a race, we will. If not, I'll open up an auction and give you all a chance to buy it outright. Put those answers in the chat for me. I'll be right back. Let me go hit this AC. All right, Miss Oso. Here we go, y'all. I'll run it for you in an auction if you'd like. Okay, so this is going to be for anything up there, okay? This is your choice of anything up here. We're just going to do a starting bid. Winner gets their pick first, okay? Got you. $2022 Type 2 American Silver Eagle. BU uncirculated. It is the 22. Let me run through them for you. 1898 Morgan Silver Dollar. That one there's going to be New Orleans. Semi-key date. 2023 Cougaran. BU uncirculated. 1926 Gunmetal Tone. S mint mark. 90% silver. Pisces. Tokelau. You got the big leopard. You got the 86 Ellis Island 1 ounce. Vintage silver there on that one. 9 fine mint 1 ounce round. American flag bar with the flying eagle on the back. Or you got the Scottsdale bar in the teep. Take it your way. It's kind of like Burger King. You're welcome, Mr. H. Thank you for letting me know. Does that include the shipping charge? Tiffany, this is the way it works. You have to pay shipping on your first item of the week. I ship out every week. So your shipping will last until you say to mail it out. I'll hold it past a week if you want me to. But the shipping is $6. There's a flat rate of $6 shipping. It does not matter if you end up purchasing 17 items. All 17 items shipped to you for the same shipping cost. $6 flat, period. $6 gets you a priority mailing bubbler with the shipping ad, with the tracking number and all the fancy stuff, including up to $100 worth of insurance. Republic of Dwayne is in West Africa. But there you go. See? Sheesh. I mean, at one time I dated a lady that, was born in North Africa. I had no idea that there was even a West Africa named Gowana Nana. How would I have known that? No. You know I can't pronounce things. You're like, it's just the shiny leopard. So, Tiffany, if you're wanting to get into auctions and things, here's what we're going to need to do. We're going to work with you real quick while we're doing this auction, okay? Starting bid's $37. Now remember, there's $6 flat shipping. Everybody that's regulars know that. If you're new, now you know that. $6 flat shipping. I ship out on Wednesdays primarily or Fridays. So being today is Tuesday and we're just now doing the auction, probably ship out day would be Friday unless you wanted it held longer. Saturday we do a coin roll hunt. So Saturday is when your mail will go out, even though your packages will be put together Friday. So that way, if you get in on the giveaway, it can just go in the package, right? Because I give away coin roll hunts, hoping you're going to find some free silver and some cool stuff, right? That is a pronounced Ghana. Ghana. Okay. It's pronounced Ghana. I got you. I've heard of Ghana. We've had a bunch of American troops over there get. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I know what Ghana is. Okay. Oh, so I don't know, my friend. Not my day to babysit him. I like look. Oh, so Duff season done went in the whatnot world. Hit the button too many times. He got mad at whatnot. He mad at me about whatnot. So I don't know. Missing it. Missing that says, "Oh, so how's Missing Net feeling tonight? I just paid Thursday, so I will have to wait a bit." Okay, I got you. So, Tiffany, here's what I was going to say. If you want to try this, for me to turn you blue like these other folks in the blue, they've all been connected to the PayPal. So, the way to connect to the PayPal is this: it's going to take $1. The dollar I'm going to send right back to you, but then we'll know we're connected. I can turn you blue so that when you have money, you're able to bid. I ain't had to do this in so long. There you go. Oh, I appreciate you missing it. I do. Oh, Miss Miss Firefly. I don't know that he can get it. Well, that's not. You know what? Okay, so y'all in the streams, y'all are awesome to me, and we have a good, relationship as far as streams. But believe this, I don't take the friendships you all form on YouTube as being anything but friendships on the internet, right? Pretty much is what we might not ever even get to meet each other. I would like to be able to take it all to heart like I used to. So with Dove season, we had, watched him for months go back and forth and be on the fence. And yeah, a lot of those people that were talking shit about those races and about those other things are right over there doing them bank races. You know what I mean? And I'm that guy that I'm going to call you out about it if you're in my chat and you've been playing one side of the fence and then I see you or your fake ass accounts over in them streams doing it. So now he's just a little more about using his actual channel. So now you can go over there and watch him get in the bank races instead of being all clowny and snaky about it and using a second account. And so that's what happened to him. He just got called out on the bullshit one day because one day I'd just finally seen enough of it. I didn't even have to call him out by name. I just mentioned what I'd been seeing, and he just automatically, if you go back and watch that stream that night, said, "You're talking to me, aren't you?" He knew who I was talking to. I didn't even have to say, "Yes, you know I'm talking to you." He just knew. So he had enough good sense that he just stays away, which is perfectly fine with me. So, Miss Tiffany, whenever you're ready to try to make sure you can connect with PayPal, the way you do it. Well, see now, then we find out that Tiffany is really just one of the clowns, right? See how quickly that got figured out? That's how you figure them out. Whoever brought up Dove Season, thank you for that because that touched a button on that troll's neck that made their cavity explode. You know what I mean? Hey, SOB, right? And that's like, damn it, man, they fooled me. Yeah, well, we know that's what they are, right? That's definitely what they are. They're one of them scammers. That's why they couldn't send $1 to connect to the PayPal. See, y'all, this is what's made it really hard for me to do business over here on YouTube with y'all. It's not me, it's them. It's these ass clowns and the little bullshit like that because I don't tolerate that. I'm not good at tolerating nonsense. Had no clue. Right. Hey, Miss Oso, look here. They almost had me fooled, but with a name like Tiffany, it's hard to trick me. You gotta remember, I done had 3 babies by some crazy woman named Tiffany, and that bitch done sent me through the rails, man. So, like I said, I don't call Karens Karens, I call them Tiffany's. So, once again, that Tiffany lived up to be true to the Tiffany standard. Yeesh. Gotta wonder why. I don't want nothing to do with no Tiffany's. Hey, there's probably been some good women come along in life since that one Tiffany I was with that I just absolutely, they probably been like, yeah, I know, Miss Annette. They were here the other day. They won a giveaway. There's, you know what though? They never sent a claim email for the giveaway they won on that Mother's Day. Weren't they in here for the Mother's Day thing? And I think the day before that, even, right? I'm having tacos. Shaz is what she said. She's having tacos. I've been working on a silver taco, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Hey, this is why Firefly. You got to understand there is a real special connection between Dove Season and this other motherfucker on YouTube that I'm just gonna keep that to myself. But y'all, she is everywhere. So that's probably one of her accounts. I mean, I know she's the one that's made up the 2 other accounts that Dove Season uses. And he's used it right on my channel in front of y'all, and you ain't even noticed. So, I mean, that's the kind of slick shit they're into. So, yeah, they were a little suspicious on Mother's Day, especially being as how they had the mother of my children's name, right? I was like, ugh, yeah. Mm. Yeah, Miss Annette says, I know who it is. It probably ain't just Nancy T. I mean, he's got more little, now he's been over there playing games, chasing after that other chick. whatever the hell her name is. So he probably got them over there trolling together because Nancy T helps her in the back rooms too. So you put all three of them together, and then you throw in that fucking trash. What's her name? Anyways, yeah. So yeah. Well, yeah. The other day at Mother's Day, about gave me PTSD flashbacks. It did, man. I was a little more ready for it today, though. See, I knew just what to say to get its attention, and that's because God puts things into your life for a reason, right? So Oso come in with the question for dove season was a God sent. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I questioned him. I was like, hey, And the fact that they just, hey, they will come back with more. This is how you know that they do this for a living, right? That they've been doing this because they can make up all these fake accounts just so quickly. So obviously they're like sending them off of a different tower. They're not using their IP addresses. They're sending them off of a different one to where we can't just trace them down. And I've gave up even trying to chase them down because honestly, look, what they are is a couple of overweight people that get to sit at their house on keyboards and push buttons. Neither one of them overweight bitches would I give the time of day to. Nor am I worried about a guy that wants to play games with them. You know what I mean? So none of that affects me. It makes me laugh because I'm thinking, man, look, if I was actually married, I don't know if I'd be messing around with people I wouldn't even throw rocks at, but I guess everybody's different. That's why I call a person with no life. That's right. If we can oblige them and help them to have a life by letting them act a fool, then good for them. I'm okay with that. It just reinforces the whole reason why I say if you mess with people on that side of the street, I just don't mess with you because yeah, that's how they play little dirty conniving stuff like that. They don't, I'll cut that off for you, but never lick it, you. So, yeah. Hey, broke stacker. What? How's broke stacker doing tonight? Broke stacker. Did you watch my stream the other day? What day was it? Was it Saturday, y'all, that I went live? Broke Stacker, did you see my Saturday stream when I was pouring? If not, there's another nifty idea. I had told you before about the 2 ounce rounds to put underneath the back. What I use is a big old file that's the same thickness as the 2 ounce rounds, but the file is long, so it lays right across the backside of my furnace to where it gives it that little bit of a tilt. Uh, see there, man. I'm telling you, you got to know. No couth they have, right? Because this is the way you talk to the lady that's did nothing wrong to anybody ever. But is one of the ladies that has got stuff stole from them from these punks that run these other channels that don't send out shit that people win that they've paid for. But it's cool. Sue H says, I will hear soon. Ah, what? A meat masher. There you go. Oh, well, you can go back and watch it, Broke Stacker. It's Saturday's stream. I mean, I haven't did a whole lot of streams on here, so it'll be the only one that lasts for hours. But if you go back and watch it, Broke Stacker, I demonstrated how I turn off my furnace, keep the lid closed. My furnace, your furnace, will keep your crucible hot enough that you ain't got to leave that thing running like on. I could pour silver, put it back in the furnace, close the lid on it. The heat was enough to heat it up again. I put silver in it live. It melted the silver again. I poured it. All that without the heat that was left inside the furnace, just off the temperature that it was already on, and then I turned it off, and it did all the rest of that on its own. Them kind of things are going to help you primarily save yourself a fortune in furnaces in the future. I have got a graveyard of furnaces around here. You know what I mean? I mean, you could go ahead. You've already got your first one down, so you can go ahead and start you a graveyard of furnaces too, and you'll be able to use them for parts. But if I can help you to save, $200 on buying another new one right away. Yeah, I almost burnt my toes. That's right. Yep, yep, yep. Had some silver. It just straight ran for my feet, man. It thought it was going places. But that's the reason why I go live and I show when I'm on there making mistakes, when I'm doing things and I'm learning, y'all. That's what it's all about. That was my second one. Well then, sir. Here's what I'm saying to you. Please watch my video. It's going to help you to save your third one and make it last longer. Because if you've already been through two in that short length of time, you're going through them pretty quickly. And I'm guessing the first one, probably the same incident, right? Broken the thing. So here's the thing, Broke Stacker. You already know. There is a little thing, y'all. If you're melting silver, them electric furnaces, it's got a little core that comes up. It checks your temperature, right? There is a hole where that comes up through that porcelain on the inside of the device. It also opens up to the machinery and the electronics of that device. No, the electronics died on it. Okay, so Broke Stacker. So what you're saying is your buttons on it broke? Then you should create you a Frankenstein, man. That's what I did. I mean, I Frankenstein mine back together to life like 3 times. Yeah, do what Jeff says, not what he does. This is a true fact right there. Crypt Keeper, praying for you, buddy. Good to see you. So, yeah, I was going to say now, if your electric panel went out, Broke Stacker, it's like 4 screws to drop off that front plate. Just take off the whole front plate and your electric panel's right there. So if that's all it is, you could switch out that one to that one. It's going to throw up an error code. That error code's going to read like LOCC something something lock. You know what I mean? Get out your booklet that came with your last furnace, right? Because that'll have the newer instructions in it. It's going to give you what them codes mean and how to run them back. So when you replace that part, you're going to have to troubleshoot it and get it to re-accept it. Okay. And then all your stuff will start running right again. But just go find that booklet that came with your last furnace. It'll have the codes and the different things on it. And remember, it's just like a car. You're redoing it. You don't have the computer, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get it to accept itself. I hope you're doing well, Crypt Keeper. Good to see you, brother. There's a gentleman that's been sick. God bless him, man. Well, Crypt Keeper, we're all above ground, not below water. It's good to see you, buddy. And broke stacker, that's an excellent plan. That's what I've did more than once, man. I mean, literally, you can ask MJ. I just took and placed another furnace in the living room in another section of. I'm running out of sections, man. I've got stuff just. I'm about to start hauling, yeah, shit to Missouri next trip there. That's just in the way here. Just because I don't have, I mean, I don't have a workshop here like I had in Missouri. All I've got is the apartment. And I don't just live here by myself. Miss MJ don't want to live in the middle of a silver making machine all the time, probably. I do most of it out on my porch. No, but not all of it. You can ask Oso and them. If you come to my house, there's silver sitting on the stove in the kitchen like I'm cooking, probably. That's where I'm at in life. We keep silver on the stove. It's just there, staying warm, ready for the next batch. Guess if you ever get hungry enough, we could figure out how to cook the silver and eat it. That'd be okay. No. Crip, we haven't been in the hospital, buddy. You have been. So now the question truly is, how are you doing tonight? And Oso's asking about a game. We had an ass clown come in and try to snatch up some Scottsdale. The only way that would have got better is if he'd have asked for Perth specifically. Because, yeah, pretty sure we all know who that ass clown is. Crip, you missed it, buddy. Crip's like, I didn't miss it. Somebody answer the question for. Oh my goodness, I need some just 90%, y'all. Can you believe I about sold out of 90%? What is happening over here? No, I just gotta put more in inventory. I got more. There's more 90% here. Gotta be 90%. Where are you at? Come here, 90. Hmm. Well, now these are all proofs. Ah, there's an Engelhard. Another one of them Scottsdale bars. Got a full sheet of those things, y'all. Any of the rest of y'all are interested in Scottsdale stuff, let me know. If you for real want to buy it, I will hook you up. Then the Ask client can watch me hook you up for even cheaper than what I said a while ago, just because they can watch and not be able to buy it. Much better now. Still alive. Well, buddy, we're praying for you, man. Stress can be a mother sucker too. Don't let it get you down. I know. Yeah. Hey, there was some 90%ers. That's another proof. Glad you're feeling better. Holy cow. Another 90% quarter. No, okay. Just had to get in another box. That's all, y'all. I wasn't out. I just needed in another box. That's all. Man, I met one of the nicest ladies on Whatnot, y'all. I met some really cool people over there, but there's a really nice lady that she was going to come over here and visit us on YouTube. I told her, I was like, boy, it's a complete shit show over there. I don't know. Hopefully, if she does, she probably just somewhere. She might already been like messaging me, going, "Jeff, you're right. I just don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for all that." They like normal people, normal stuff, normal things. They don't like a lot of craziness with the trolls, right? I saw the tool running their traps so people have no brains. That's right. Hey, what's crazy is they come in talking about the kind of metals they like, and we all know that, who it was that was always trying to snatch up the Scottsdales and the Perth Mint that ain't allowed to come to the streams no more. So we know who they are. I mean, I'm still here. Don't eat Taco Bell. Why not? Oh, so I was just leaving out to go get some. You telling me it's not a good idea now? Now I'm confused. I feel confused, conflicted. What's wrong with Taco Bell? I like Taco Bell for the most part. I mean, I'm gonna need a little more to go on than that. So you have to tell me. Did the chimichanga not come out right? What happened? Talk to me. What happened? Also had a bad experience at Taco Bell. Quarters and nickels should not fit in the same flips. Aggravates me that they do. Just saying. Does it feel right? I can't keep up with all the people that have a problem this week. I'm sorry, man. I know that's your job too, right? It's like y'all got to stop breaking shit. Grip Keeper can't fix it all. The rice had issues. You didn't end up with the same waitress that we had at Waffle House that night, did you? I mean, Taco Belly is real. Oh man, Pepto Bismol works. In Georgia. Well, I mean, hey, that chick might have went back to Georgia. She might have been from Georgia. God bless her. Whew. She was a definite, a true space cadet, the waitress we had at Waffle House that night. Truly something else, man. I mean, I don't know how long she has in Oklahoma acting that way. She might not. She might be in Georgia before you know it. They got a Waffle House franchise down there. If so, they might be moving her that direction. Oh my God! Oh, so you're look here. Here's the problem. A month ago. Well, I mean, that's you eating bad Taco Bell. You can't be eating it a month after you got it. And if you're still tasting it a month later, huh. I've been watching different streams lately. Not able to chat because I was watching on TV. But lots of people are just lucky I don't care anymore. So many that need to have their feelings. Well, go ahead, Os. Hey, let them have it. You let them have it. Crypt Keeper, you know what? Ain't nothing you can say to them people that's going to better them at all. They're just going to keep being the same epitome of trash as they are already. So there is no trying to help them or anything like that. It's kind of crazy, but true fact. What is that dot? Hey, y'all, tell me what you think this is. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. Focus. Look at that. It's like a die chip cud right where, kind of where a mint mark would be, right? This is completely uncirculated, by the way. What the heck? Obviously, it's too new to have an O on it. It's a 64. It's starting to tone. What the heck? It's not a D. It's not an S. I don't know what the heck it is. That's something else right there. We're just gonna go ahead and just gonna set that down and be mind boggled by it for a minute. $10 million error. That's what it is. We're all millionaires. $10 million error. Oh, Crip, don't hurt their feelings. You just gotta, kill them with kindness. They'll be okay. Now, hold up a second. Now, here we go. It could have been a D that is just really malfunctioned because check this D out. Bam. Now, see, now that looks like a D. Nice little strong D in that one. This one here is actually a little more circulated. So that one could have been D. Yeah, well, I mean, what I'm saying though is, does that look like a D? Here is a D. So that's a strong D. I hear you, Crip. Hey, but look, man, I ain't in that great a shape anymore myself, Crip. That's why I said I can't really talk about it because I'm not even to the point. I'm not even. Yeah, it's not even about fighting with them anymore. I will just, Anyways, look at that deal. What is up with that? That's a D that just got sideways, huh? Looks like an upside down D or backwards. It's crazy. I think you're right though, Crip. Yep, that is pretty crazy, man. Okay, we're gonna put D on both of them then. Well, that's a car alarm, but it ain't mine. I'm a terrible neighbor, ain't I? It's like I hear a car alarm, but it ain't mine. Huh? Hold on, y'all. I gotta go look see whose alarm's going off. I'll be right Gotta go look. Don't want to be the neighbor that didn't go look. Somebody got the damn car stole. All right. Ah, yep. Oh, there you go. They didn't. They didn't take the car from here. They pulled up in a car here that's got all the lights flashing. So say they borrowed it from wherever they were at last, Crypt Keeper. But at least it ain't one of my neighbors. Ah. If ever you're in the hood and your vehicle pulls up with all the lights flashing, just don't take a ride with them because, potentially could get pulled over. Everybody in it might have a problem. That usually means they don't have the keys. And that stupid alarm's still going off. Eventually, they'll get tired of that and, well, they get the hood up out there. They'll pull the battery so it'll stop going off. So they got to drive it again. Then they throw the battery back in, and there it goes. Sheesh. All right. Well, always exciting stuff in the hood. Gotta love them. So, Crypt Keeper, check this out. Any of the rest of y'all out there, baseball people? Hey, I really don't care that they're driving a stolen car as long as they didn't steal it from one of my neighbors. It don't matter to me. None of my business. As long as they're driving someone else's and not mine, that means they ain't gonna steal mine, right? Mint State 64, 1964 DRAM sold for what? What? Huh. Well, I might need to save that, huh? Look at that guy. What's up, YouTube? Hmm. Let me get the guy. Throwing ball. Look, I'm a pitcher. I'm not a catcher. I'm telling you. See, look at there. Crip. Some of them fellas need to learn how to pitch instead of catch. That's what's wrong with them. 90% $1 proof. United States Olympic $1. A little bug-eyed. Talking about me? Mm. Look here. I ain't smoked. Agree, Kelly. What? All right, y'all. No bug-eyed. All right. Back. Look at his eyes. What did I do? What's wrong with my eyes? They're not as slanted as normal. I haven't been smoking. What do you? Oh my goodness. What? Bug eye. 90% silver, y'all. $1. Look, melt on these is $25 and some change, is what melt is right now at spot price. So here's what we're going to do. Starting bid $25. There we go. That's like some change below melt. Proof uncirculated 1992 US Olympics 90% silver $1 proof coin. That's right. Offering it to you at 53 cents less than melt, I believe. At least as of today, that's earlier today, that's what it was. Melt on it should have been 25.43 the last time I was checking spot prices. Dun, dun, dun. So there you go. We're going to start it at a few cents below melt. Telling you, over here is the spot to buy silver and gold at, y'all. You might not like my attitude because I might call people on their bullshit and you might not agree with it, but you can't disagree with my prices and you can't disagree with the fact that everything I sell has been tested like 3 to 4 times over. No one's ever bought anything from me that's not been 100% product. And I guarantee you that there isn't any other dealer on YouTube that can compete with my prices ever. I would dare any of them. This is a challenge. All of you bigwig channel owners on YouTube, Jeff Crumpler challenges you to meet me here next Taco Tuesday, and I'll host an open panel. You come up and bring your shit and try to sell it less than me. We'll see which one of us can offer the best product for the best price. That's how, if you want to show these folks in YouTube that you can outdo me, then come outdo me. Show me. Come show them. Come be a guest on the show and put your money where your big mouths are. Come on with it. See, now there is a challenge. Y'all can't do it. They can't do it. That's why, Crip, because they're comfortable just talking shit and pushing buttons on a keyboard. When it comes down to actual action, they cannot produce. I will always produce a better product at a lesser price than any of the rest of them, for fact. Even the ones that are going to yard sales and ripping off little old ladies, I still give you a better price than them. I bet you. Notice that like half the chat left just then because that was like the biggest slap in the face to them because that is a fact. They cannot compete with me product and price wise ever. They just can't. If they could, they wouldn't be making y'all bank race at fucking $6 and $7, $8 a spot. Unless they're really trying to get you all to believe that the items are really worth $80 and $60 and no, I'm talking to all y'all. Oh, I was talking to you. I said, see, they all done left. They ain't none of them gonna come up here and sell against me. Because the fact is, they can never produce the product I can at the price I can continuously. They just can't. Because what they are is they're people that go on eBay and on other little places and buy shit and then want to game it to you all for 3 times more than what it's worth. Yeah. So meanwhile, when they're throwing down a challenge of, hey, come to my channel, come up on the panel, and we'll just straight auction shit. And let's see which one of us can sell the most product at the best prices. Let's see which one of us can sell at the lowest amount and sell the most of it. I'm saying just come on with your best price shit and get it in. Let's do it. Show these good folks in the chat that you can come match my prices. That you can come match my product at my prices. I know you will, Crypt Keeper. You know I'm not talking to you. He's been sick. Poor guy. He done went and had to sell off his stuff to pay medical bills. You know I'm not talking to you. I've never seen you run a bank race. I've never seen you put up an item that cost $35 and try to race it for 65. I have them, so I dare them to pack up their $65 race shit, come over here to this channel, and let's put it up on $35 auctions and let's see how long they can hang with me. I love this place. I had to stop selling on your channel because I was selling more than you were, remember? Well, hey, I'm saying if you were, then more good to you, buddy. Probably because I was buying all your stuff. This is the only place I'll ever sell live. Well, there you go. All we got to do, look, if we could get the 15 ass clowns that were in here, or no, we had 18, 19 people in here a while ago, right? So all the rest of them that vacated whenever I started calling them out and told them, come on over here with me. Bring your Scottsdales, your ASCs. Let's start everything at melt. And let's see how many hours you can auction with me comfortably, selling everything at melt. And let's see who can produce the best product. Just saying, they're supposed to be dealers, right? They're charging higher premiums than anybody else on YouTube, so I'm saying this challenge is to them. Bring all your fancy product and put a real price on it. Let's do an auction and start everything at melt and see which one of us can bring the highest, best product for melt. Let's do that. So that's my challenge to any YouTubers out there, especially those of you ass clowns that like to talk shit and act like you're somebody in some kind of metal world. Bring it. Come bring it over here and let's put up our products and we'll do straight auctions. And I will auction against you as many hours as you can go and not run out of product. And we'll start everything at melt. So the challenge is to see who can bring the biggest and the highest, what you call premium pieces. So let's do that. Still making, they're probably all still making PayPal profit. They are. Look here, man, for fact, y'all. Okay, for fact, Aroni, there's a couple of them cats that you can literally go on Fleabay and look at the items the previous week that they've got up on their table this week. Meanwhile, go and watch how many videos people make about bad shit they've done bought off of eBay. And then I hear more and more stories about how more and more shit's going around the YouTube coin community that's not testing right. I'm telling you, I ain't bought shit from over here in forever. There's a reason why, because I don't want no bad silver. I don't want no. Y'all got people over here buying shit off of eBay like them $12 American Silver Eagles. You know that shit ain't real. You know what I mean? But they over here running games and shit straight off of the eBay merchandise. Like you can screenshot their tables that they're showing you and then go back and look at I can show you 2 pages on eBay that they bought it all off of. So I mean, what does that even mean? And I only know that because I have someone else that takes the time to watch that sends me that information because it's kind of important to know information. And then I started watching it, and one of those ass clowns, I even brought up their name because they're really good at watching other channels. That's what they do. They lurk, they watch, they find the dirt on all the other channels. I figured out that, and I figured out they were part of the whole email and bullshit in the backfields of shit, even though they were someone I messed with. You know what I mean, Doctor Who? So, yeah, big shout out to them, too. I mean, you can rip little old ladies off the yard sub, but you can't fool me. And I don't, you know, I'm not, I'm not okay with, you all being okay with all the different ones just selling shit that half of them don't even have a clue to how to test or nothing else. And here's another thing. People in their bullshit. Here's how you know you've got to folks, right? One of these idiots made enough sense today to make a video talking about the tungsten that's being put in the gold rounds. I believe this guy told you about that, right? This idiot had enough audacity to show, for one, it wasn't even an XRF X-ray machine. It was a Canon X-ray gun, completely different brand than an XRF. Whole everything else. Talking about put this in your XRF. Well, smartass, that wasn't an XRF you were using. That was a portable X-ray box for a handgun that's made by a company that's a knockoff of XRF. So okay, let's get that right for one. For two, they tried to claim that it passed on the XRF but failed on the Sigma. I don't know who they're lying to. I think I know why they're lying is because they promote the fact that they use just a Sigma Pro all the time to test shit, and so does other people that they run with in their YouTube circle. Meanwhile, here's a fact, y'all. The XRF will always be a better metal verification than any Sigma ever. You know why? Because that tungsten round will definitely test green on an on a Sigma. More of them pass on a Sigma than will ever pass on an XRF. The only reason they don't pass on an XRF or an X-ray gun that people do not know how to operate correctly is because of this. You can set your X-ray equipment to test just the gold content. You can also set your X-ray equipment to test all metal that is there. Guess what it is going to do? It's going to test tungsten. It's going to test that there's another metal or another substance in there other than the gold. So maybe learn how to use your equipment right and push the right buttons on it, and then maybe you'll look for the right shit. Then maybe you won't have that problem so much. I don't like false stuff like that. I had to really bite my tongue from going in and blowing up the dude's video today when I was watching it because they're living a lie and they're trying to get you all to live a lie. And I think we just went through 4 years of living a lie. Did anyone enjoy that? So I don't know why people on YouTube try to promote that the Sigma is a better testing tool than the XRF. That is a fucking lie. It's so false that it's not even, I mean, it's funny to me, but it's stupid that they keep on promoting it that way because it is just that, a lie. I can sit down and video and show you all a Sigma compared to an XRF and show you a Sigma getting tricked where an XRF don't. And I can do that on a video. One of these days, I intend on doing that, actually. Seeing as how they've been bringing more and more of this shit up, I'm going to show you exactly how a Sigma can be wrong so many different times. Just because they aggravate the piss out of me by putting up false shit. And that's what that is when they're telling y'all false shit. That's it's just, yeah, it makes me crazy. It's not good business. It's like the meth dealers now that's selling this shit that people's dying on fentanyl on. See, they're not real meth dealers. Real meth dealers should probably take them out and kill them and get them off the streets because they're killing their customers. Just my opinion. I don't know how the rest of the world has went down this path, but yeah, y'all in the precious metals market, you got to know that half these people aren't testing, and when they are testing, they're testing with testers that are like half liable. Oh, Miss Kelly, I will. And I can actually, other people's already made videos on it. And I've actually made a couple of videos from the shop showing different things that we did that tested different. So, yeah, it just blows my mind whenever they've decided that, you know what I mean? They're just going to be like, blah, blah, blah. And they put it out there. And it's like, hold up a second. I don't know. I work with an XRF brand X ray gun, and that is not what they showed in their video, even though they referred to it as an XRF. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's the Japanese knockoff version of the XRF X ray machine, but you can't. You can't paint up a Corolla and call it a Mercedes. You know what I mean? Just ain't gonna make it a Mercedes. It's still a Corolla. The difference in an XRF and one of the knockoff XRFs is you can pick up one of the knockoffs for somewhere around less than 20,000. You cannot pick up a real XRF for anything less than 65,000. So there must be a difference in the value and the way it tests just in that price range difference, correct? Wouldn't that make more sense? For fact, saying we got one of the Chinese hot boxes, is what I call it at the shop now, that we got set up there for just regular customers when they come in, and it is still not the XRF. I bet you when Dobbs has a question or when I have a question, we still go get the XRF to make certain. It's because the Chinese knockoff one is not as good. Just a fact. Meanwhile, a Sigma will never be as good at testing precious metals as an XRF ever. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, they are. Crypt keeper, but this is the thing. There's no set amount. This is what's going to have to happen. And my God, I wish Lance Parker was in here and would speak up. Lance Parker sent me some metal all the way from Alaska. Here's why I need Lance to speak up and I'd like to talk to him about this metal. Okay, so Crypt Keeper just asked an important question, and this is a fact, and this is also a fact with the Sigma or any other kind of testing machine. With the Sigma, it is sending basically ultrasound vibrations back and forth to the metal. That's how it's picking up its things. So a Sigma, that little thing that picks up the vibrations and sends them out, that eventually wears itself out. Here is what happens with an X-ray of any kind. Each time you pull the trigger on an X-ray, there's a million little mirrors inside of that thing that refract, that track back, that does all this stuff inside of it with light. It also sends out a flash of radiation. Radiation is like a heavy thing that goes through the air. It breaks down the mirrors on the inside of the XRF. So the XRF that we have, the name brand XRF that we have at the shop, Dobbs had already had that for almost 10 full years before we started working with it real hard for 2 years. So for 2 years, I pushed him and we worked the shit out of it. It broke down on us maybe 5 months ago, 6 months ago, maybe it was 4 or 5 months ago. Either way, he had already ordered the Japanese X-ray box, so we already had another X-ray machine there. So the handheld XRF was okay, being broke down. Sent it in because it had a warranty with it. Even with the warranty, you still have to pay to fix it. Fixing it cost $16,000 for them to replace like 7 or 8 of the mirrors on the inside and a couple of other little shits that they said was wrong. Okay. So that was $16,000 worth of repair. And they went ahead and gave us a warranty with that for another 2 years and something. Right. So there you go. When you get it through them, you get it through their company, it comes with a certain amount of insurance and a certain amount of, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can only take up to, they said usually it's about 11,000 hours worth of use. Okay. So somewhere around 11,000 hours worth of use, or roughly 22,000 times you can pull the trigger and do this little thing if you're doing it 30-second intervals. Okay. So it's just like anything else like that. It's going to have a time. It's got an hourly. It's like a bulldozer. You know what I mean? You turn it on, you run it for so many hours, you keep track of the hours you ran it. Same thing with an X-ray machine, anything like that. It's it's equipment. It's going to wear out. It's going to break. It's going to have things go wrong. But yeah. And Miss Kelly, yes, ouch. It can be expensive. But could you imagine for a man like Dobbs, or even a man like myself? I deal with tens of thousands of dollars in gold and silver a week. Tens of thousands. So now just imagine if just 1 or 2 ounces of that gold that I end up with, just think if I ended up buying 1 or 2 ounces of fake gold. Right now with the price of gold at, $3,300 a roll, 32.23 an ounce, something like that. Okay, so that would be me just on 2 ounces of gold alone right now. If I bought 2 fake ounces of gold, I would lose almost $7,000. That's awful painful. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, that testing machine assures you that's never going to happen, right? As long as you know how to use it correctly. Now, you could be an idiot, not know how to use it correctly, and you could just test for the purity of the gold. And then guess what it's going to do? If there's tungsten inside of it, it's just going to tell you the purity of the gold because you didn't ask it if there was anything else because you were too stupid to know how to use your equipment. You, yeah, there's just, you have to know how to use your equipment. And from what I seen them do on the test they did today on YouTube to show everybody just how, they did not use their X-ray machine correctly, period. They tested for purity of gold, which the machine told them. It was 999 gold, and it was because it was layered in 999 gold. Now, had they used it correctly and they'd asked it some more questions, it would have told them what they needed to know. It is not a human. It does not just, think for you. AI has to be told how to do things. An X-ray machine has to be programmed to know what it's testing and what it's looking for completely. If you just give it tidbits, all it's going to do is give you tidbits of answers. You know what I mean? No, yeah, it'd be kind of expensive just for a learning curve, but for a job, it is for someone that's doing it for a living. Like I said, for someone like Odabe and things that's his whole living. Well, I mean, he's a professional dancer, but you know what I mean. It's important to have that kind of thing at your shop if you're a shop, period. Like I deal with Edmund Coins. Casey and them over at Edmund Coins, great folks, man. You know what they do when it's time for something to be sent off like that? That they'll tell you, hey, I will take this, I will mark it for you. They will send it off to have it verified. If it's something they can't just verify with the Sigma right then and right there, which is what they use on the spot, which is perfectly fine. When it comes to gold coins and other things like that, when it comes to big bars and pours, Casey and them at Edmund Coins will tell you, leave it here, we'll give you a tag number, we will send it off somewhere, have it tested, and then we can tell you what we can do for you. You know what I mean? They do not rely on their Sigma to be their know all or their buy all. That ain't how it works. You know what I mean? So it comes in really handy that Dobbs has the XRF and that we have that kind of equipment at our shop so we can test your gold right then and buy it on the spot. But the reason he has that is because he is primarily a gold buyer. That was his goal in life. When he set out, he didn't ever want to sell it. He just wants to buy all the gold he can. You know what I mean? But he wants to be buying real gold. So yeah, you got to have, you know what I mean? Charles, you ain't sharing that fried chicken, man. That ain't even right. Charles, if I was to ask you for a piece of fried chicken, what kind of piece of fried chicken would you give me? Just curious. Just let me know. What part of the bird would you give me if I asked you for a piece of that fried chicken? Y'all want to learn something about Shaw's? Watch this. Shaw's gonna try to give me some breast. Eh, well, breast be okay. That'd be all right. I mean, I like a good set of breasts. Breasts are always good, you know. But you know what it takes to hold up a good set of breasts? Some nice legs. You just go ahead and give me a leg and some nice thighs. I'm good with that. Biscuits. Oh my God. Oh, now we know where Shaw's is at. Tell the Colonel we said hi, Shaw's. Shaw's is big city living. I'm pretty. Yeah, I buy an 8 piece. There you go. He bought an 8 piece of freaking. I knew it. He's at KFC. He's eating the freaking KFC. I knew it. Shaw's is. Hey, Crip, you missed it, man. Shaw's done moved out of the woods. He's living in the city, man. He's in Trump Tower. He's eating, KFC with the Colonel. Strong shoulder will hold those puppies up. Well, yeah, but you gotta have a good set of legs to hold to hold up them shoulders, right? He says, "Cool, welcome back. Hey, Crip. Hey, you're in Idaho too, ain't you? Oh my gosh, look here, man. Anybody up by Minnesota? Any of y'all anywhere close to Minnesota? I met a really cool guy, man. He marked on here where he lives in Minnesota. He's a really awesome dude. You guys have fun with him. I'm in the city too, kinda. But everyone city up here. Oh my goodness. Up, here we go. Now it's all coming out. Now it's all coming out. Idaho is one big ass giant city. They've been up there just living it up, acting like they out mining. Now, Crypt Keeper with a name like his, he's got a face that kind of looks like mine. He's like a doppelganger cousin from some lost mother I didn't even know I had. So, I don't know. Okay. Different, not that, definitely not. We'll see. This is what now. I've always in my life pictured Shaw's Mining as the guy that, you know what I mean? He was on the Silvertown bar, right? He had the pack mule and the gold pan in his hand, and Miss Idaho had on like a flowered skirt that she had, been quilting together for days at a time because they were out there living on the range, prospecting. I'm behind the post office. Oh, there you go. Hell, he said he don't even have to walk to get his mail. They just send it right out the window, right to him. What is going on here? The only way you're getting mellow out there on the range is if you got the Pony Express shells. What's happening? I'm telling you, all my hopes and dreams have been crushed. That's okay, Firefly. Look, hey, here's where we're at in life. It's okay, Shells. We're gonna get past this. We're gonna get you back to having the jackass and the pack mule and all the stuff. I'll be seeing you around. There you go. Well, Crip, you better take care of yourself. Shaws, if Crip Keeper ends up there, you better send him back home. Tell him he's got to come with a doctor's note and a nurse is with him on standby. He needs 6 months to re-heal. We can't be having you get sick and end up in the hospital no more, sir. Yeah, coveralls with lots of pockets. You see there? That's how Angel had you pictured too. Nope. Miss Kelly, look here, man. He's got on a suit. You hear me? Hey, one of them round topped hats, like one of the billiard boys back in the day. Huh? Well, you can't afford to get sick though, Crypt Keeper. You go off playing in the woods with Shaws. Never mind. Y'all going to the city. Never mind. I forget. Forget about it. You can go to the city and go play with him. He'll be okay. Shaws, make sure he gets in the air conditioner every once in a while. Don't let him get sick out there playing in the water. So whenever y'all are mining up there in the city, do you have to like turn on the water faucet, the hose thing? Like when I lived in the city when I was younger as a kid, we would turn on the hydrant to play in it during the summertime. Is that how y'all mine gold? You just crack open the hydrant? Just curious. I mean, now I've got a whole different vision of what's going on up there. Now I'm picturing city streets with fire hydrants cracked open. Shaw's mining's out there in his business suit with his top hat trying to catch the gold. Crypt keepers rolling up, looking like the crypt keeper, looking like death, talking about I'm healthy as a horse. Let's go. What? Nope. Pumps in the creek. Okay. There we go. We're pumping creek water. So, Shaws, you do this stuff. I got a question for you. I've seen a thing where it said there could be gold like anywhere, right? There's lots of what? Lots of miles. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a Firefly. I'm telling you, look here. That's why I had him all hillbillied up. He was running around pulling a pack mule. He only had two teeth. You know what I mean? He's that guy. He's just a belly full of laughs. Like he'd laugh and be cool with you, but if you bumped into him in the dark, you might be scared to death. Yeah, not no more. Now he's got the top hat, monocle. You know what I mean? Got him all out there looking like Mr. Peanut and shit. Oh man, look here. Hey, Crypt Keeper said no. That's me. Oh, okay. Well, look out for Crypt Keeper. He said he's got a monocle and a top hat. And Shaw's, he's gonna give you a run for the money. He says he's coming. He's No, I gotta stop messing around with Shaw's. He's a great guy. Him and Miss Idaho, I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get that image back in my head of him, right? You remember, hey man, there was this one guy that used to come up here with me sometimes. Goofiest son bitch I ever met in my life, but he used to say some of the funniest stuff, man. You know what I mean? Like uh, Con Z. He had Con Z. He was like, Con Z's over there living in the jungle in Guam. I could have seen that, right? I could imagine Kanzi out back, with his weed plants trying to get a harvest going. He's got some mangoes over there trying to. Next vacation I take, all mine are coming out. Where are you going? What happened? Where are you taking out? I don't understand. Right, I'm telling you. Shaw's done fooled us all, man. He said, I wish I had overalls. I love them. Shaw's, you don't even have no overalls. Oh my gosh. What? You're having your teeth taken out? Oh my gosh. Rip's talking about taking his out. I'm trying to figure out how to pay more money to have mine put back in right. My bottom teeth and shit hurt, y'all. My top ones, since I had the gold caps and stuff taken off a few years back, and I grind my teeth, especially when I sleep. Mm, I'm about to have something done with them again. When they put caps on your teeth and shit, they sand them down, they file them down. Mm-mm-mm. They're sensitive. The ones they didn't do root canals on, yeah, they're sensitive. They hurt. Some of them I had root canals done when they put the caps on them. So eventually, y'all, I'll get my teeth all capped again. I'll be able to smile at you great big. It won't be white gold this time. I think I'm either gonna do if I think I'm gonna do silver. No diamonds in it. Nothing crazy. No G money stuff like in the past. Just plain Jane. Just gonna get them done. That's what I'm doing. You're gonna have yours capped. Shoot, no, I ain't living without no teeth, missing that. What the hell? Mm-mm-mm. No, couldn't imagine, man. Missing that, I'm telling you, there's part of me that's broken. I ain't even dated no one that ain't got no teeth. I don't know how to. I don't know. Thursday is my B day. I'm old. Oh my God, Shaw's mind's turning 19, y'all. You will in about 10 more years. Nah, the hell I want. I ain't doing. I won't be alive in 10 more years missing that. What are you talking about? Don't do that to me. Don't curse me. I ain't trying to make no 10-year out plans. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. 10 years. Holy shit. Ugh. I want a family size. Whoa, what now? Bacon eatery. Cheese from Papa Murphy's. What? Okay, now that makes sense. Now that I can read it right. I want a family size Canadian bacon extra. What? With bell peppers. You can have all the bell peppers. That's how you can tell Crip Kipper ain't really related to me. Although he could be on some of my mom's family or some of them. They eat the bell peppers. I don't mess around. I don't mess around with no bell peppers. I don't mess around with a whole lot of veggies like that. Sometimes they can be fixed the right way. I'll eat them. But I'm just not, you know what I mean? So your B day is Thursday? Is that what he said? Shaw's mine, and we gonna get to sing you happy birthday on Thursday. All right, y'all. We're gonna have to do a live stream on Thursday, if nothing else, just to hang out and sing Shaw's happy birthday. Oh man, he's gonna be 15. It's his 15th birthday. Shaws, you ain't even old enough to be in the stream, man. What's up? Now, there you go. Talk about perception changing. He went from being a hillbilly. I just thought he was a miner, No, he said Thursday. Today's Tuesday. I have family over that way. My great grandma's last name was Sneed. Awesome. You mean over where Shaws is at? Hey, Miss Sue H, are you still in here? Missouri and Oklahoma. Awesome. Where at, buddy? Let me know. I'm sorry, Shaws. Hmm. Miss Annette said, I thought it was Wednesday. Miss Annette, guess what? You just gained a whole extra day. What? That's like that's a free 24 hours. That's like when I stand up too fast and everything starts spinning, I'm like, well, that's a freebie. Instead of a free head change, you just got a free day. You got a free 24 hours. Ah, I'm unique. I had 8 wisdom teeth. Oh, sweet Jesus. I only had 4, man. Hey, I had them in the most enjoyable way. You know, here's the thing. You don't want to get locked up because they ain't got like the best dental plans and things in there. So yeah, I was going through my teenageism while I was locked up. So I got my wisdom teeth when I was in prison, and they pulled them out when I was 17, and they did it with like no anesthetic, literally. Like, here's some Tylenol, hold on tight. Yeah, strap you to the chair like back in. I can only imagine that's what it was like back in the day, probably. Look, I was so wrong, Crypt Keeper. Hey, missing that. I was young and dumb. So this is what I did, right? I went in for medical. They called me off the yard and they were like, report to medical. Okay. So I go to medical. Of course, I had the dentist appointment. They're going to pull the wisdom teeth. I go in there, they do all that, and I come out and I'm all swelled up, mouth full of guys, blood running down both. Hey, tell me, Crypt Keeper, why I didn't just fool some of my bros. I did. I come staggering out of the thing, blood all running down my mouth and hand, and I'm like, man, they got me. They're like, who got you? What the hell happened? Everybody's up in arms because they done thought I done got jumped somewhere. And then finally I got them to understand, no, I just had my wisdom teeth all pulled. I messed with them hard though for like 30 minutes. You know, you got to understand that they were seriously like up and, what the hell happened? What's going on? I'm like, well, what happened was because I was young and the old heads like kept an eye out for me, especially when I was 17. I was wild and crazy in there. I was their I was like a walking test dummy back then, right? Like when something needed to be done, I was the one. I was just wide open to things. I was 14. I had to have two surgeries because I had wisdom teeth. Oh my God. See? Oh, I couldn't imagine. I do know this. I know they broke like one of mine in half trying to get it out and some more stuff. It was not a fun process. So I couldn't imagine having eight of them. Ugh. Yeah. Hey, no, actually, I had some people I called crash that yeah, I was a mess, man. Actually, Crip, they nicknamed me Missile. I was just a missile, man. I was because I was trying to earn my patch. I was trying to earn my way. I was that guy. I was like, what mission do you got that can't be completed? Let me have that one. Yup. Mm. So when they see when they seen what they thought was me all messed up, they were just like, "What?" Back in them days, I weighed like 220 pounds. Was built like a shit brick house. So all I did was work out from age 15 to age 23. All I did was press metal, literally. So that was kind of my thing when I was in there. I was into the fights and into the stuff all the time. But it messed them up to see me like that and think someone had done. They were like, "What had happened?" I'm not going to say what I told them had happened at first because then that would not come across well on YouTube, right? But my foster mother only gave me, oh man, yipes. So Miss Firefly, I had to do that. I've had a broken jaw more than once, and yeah, when you have a broken jaw and they wire your jaw shut, you have to drink everything through a straw. That's fun. See, that's part of what happens when you fight all the time, missing that. When that happens, you definitely will be drinking through a straw. Everything will have a really weird, neat metallic taste to it until you get the metal pulled out your mouth. And she's like, "Don't I know?" You've had your wife. Well, not good missing it. Oh wow. Well, Miss Kelly, I'm glad they got you fixed up, girl. I as a kid, that had to have been tough having that. So when you were a kid, did it hurt you having? Okay, so my son Xavier, his mama on her side, Tiffany. Yeah, the the Tiffany that caused me PTSD. Oh man, she said smelling potato soup gives her PTSD. Oh, for Firefly, true story. Stuff like that does affect you. You know what, y'all? To this day, you can ask MJ or anybody else that's been around me or lived around me. Hell, y'all can ask Ella. You know what I mean? Or anybody else like that that's been around me. 7 Up, Sprite, I will throw up. You try to pour some in a glass and give it to me, I might throw up on you. And that's why, is because I was forced as a child to drink Sprite and 7 Up every time I was sick. And it didn't matter how nauseous I was just made to drink it. And it was like the fix all. And the more of it you drank, the more it was supposed to fix you. All it done was make me sick. So now, every time I see it, smell it, look at it, think about it, Sprite and Pepsi. I mean, 7 Up. Blah. No good. They ruined it for me. I can't drink it. I can't look at it and be okay. I'm just not okay with it. Same thing with you in the potato soup. Sorry to hear that, ma'am. Golly damn, they took 28 teeth at the same time. Girl, you probably wish someone would have broke your jaw. Miss Sue H done left, didn't she? Oh man, well, Miss Annette, I would die. That's what would happen to me. If they told me you have to drink 7 Up or die, I would just die. Okay. I would just be like, well, y'all, guess what? I've got 3 days to live because apparently I'm gonna die if I don't drink 7 Up. So I would just have to die. I'm not drinking it. I'm not. No, I can't do it. I would just throw it up. It wouldn't do me no good. Miss Sue H, I think she left. I was gonna ask her if she was in here if she needed any of these ASCs. I've got a 2020. I've got a 93, a 94 key date. I've got a 96 key date sitting here. Got a 2013. Got a 2007. Got a 2007 gold gilded, or no, gold plated. Got a 2015. Got a 2022. Got all kinds of ASCs. I don't know where she went. Miss Annette, I'm not glad you're having to go through that, but I'm glad you're having to go through it, not me, because I'm telling you, I'd die. They'd have to just go ahead and plan my funeral. I ain't drinking no 7 Up. And if you think I'm playing, then you can ask these doctors because they were like, well, we're going to drill in your head or else. And I was like, well, I guess I'm dying. And yeah, that's where I've been standing on that ever since. And I'm not letting them drill in my head. So I'm just going to keep living until the day I fall over. How about that? I ain't drinking no 7 Up either. They're going to have to just. She said, I'm not talking funeral. Well, I mean, you're okay then. If it ain't going to kill you, then I wouldn't drink it. That's my theory. That stuff going to have to kill me. I ain't drinking it. Oh, hey, any of you ladies out there in the jewelry, we're going to have to get some of this jewelry gone through here pretty soon, too. Just an FYI. How did I end up with so many of these? I'm over here going through inventory going, how do I end up with some of this stuff, y'all? I just don't understand. What is this? Did I just find a little diamond here hanging out with all the others? Well, that's just too cool. Oh, yeah, I'm putting that one in a flip. It's got some awesome toning to it. Missing that? I don't know what happened. How did we get off on? Just be positive, ma'am. I'm not going nowhere. I am. I mean, eventually we all are. Guess what? No, it's good to live forever. I would not even want to. Miss Annette's trying to make me live another 10 years, and I don't even want that. You can't make me missing. I'm not. No, no. Hey, I'm telling you, it's a good thing my uncle ain't still alive. He'd have some explaining to do. You hear me missing that? They told me if I signed on for my job when I was 9, that I would not be alive at 25. So I don't know what happened, but I'm still here, and they're not. I feel like someone cheated. So I damn sure ain't trying to live another 10 years. Uh-uh. That'd make me like 58. Nuh-uh. Nope. We're gonna call a line at 55. We're just fudge sickles, man. Keep your eyes open for a thin silvered chain, Jeff. I need one for my pendant. I will pay you for it. I know, Miss Kelly. I know. And you said you were gonna get me for the pendant. Look, I got you, ma'am. I told you I would, and I got some other stuff to send you. And Miss MJ Squirrel is not even watching the stream. You know what? Hey, yeah. I the other day seen what that girl had been watching TikTok. She done switched and went TikToker on us. That's why we don't see her as much. She's in TikTok world, and she's in some other stuff that we lost the family dynamic over here, and it just became, she's one of them people that got stuff stole from her. You know what I mean? You take good people and you let them get took advantage of, and you let them get shit stole from them, and they don't get the items sent to them that they bought, and they just, it just pushes you away from over here. That's honestly why I ain't been over here even hanging out with y'all a lot. You all I don't mind, you all I love, I appreciate y'all, and complete respect for you all, but the mother ass clowns that was in here for the past, 2 hours ago, yeah, them pieces of shit, they ruin it for all you good folks. So I don't know. It's a shame, but that is the reality of it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what did I do with that just now? Oh my gosh, if I could move stuff around more and not remember where I put it. There we go. No, they're not missing that. There might be one of them, but no, the rest of them, they're gone. They did what they wanted. They managed to push my button enough to make me lose my cool. Fact is, though, I really don't give a fuck. They've got coming to them what they get when it comes to them. That's all we got to say about that. See, here's one of my only downfalls in life, Miss Annette. The only way I've ever learned how to deal with hurt is to hurt someone else. This time, I'm directing that hurt to where I believe it belongs. That's why I say I can't talk on it a whole lot more other than y'all get to see it. You'll know about it when it happens. Then I'll truly feel better. Then, after I make Bond, y'all might actually get to see some of the old me again, and I won't have all this hate and resentment and anger built up in me. It needs to go somewhere, and it needs to go to them people that deserve it. That's just how I function. It's who I am. You think Miss Sue H's potty took her hostage because of the Taco Bell? I think that was Oso that went Taco Bell down. And she might be having a potty break. Oh no. I know she asked about the ASCs and she collects ASCs, and I happen to have a couple of key date ones in here. Couple of key date ones and semi key date ones like the 93 and 94 that she might need, or got a 96 I'd be willing to part with for the right amount of money. Probably wouldn't be an arm and a leg. All right, Crip's like, God, it took him hostage too. Get off the shitter, man. He said, I'm not having problems. All his stuff comes right out. He said it slides right out of him. That's a whole different problem there, Grip Heaver. That's a whole different problem. Fire in the building. Oh man, I just sit here and found one, two, three, maybe four chasers. I think I just found five chasers for my next big whatnot game. Oh, yep. We got some silver in there. Yes. Yep. So, any of y'all looking to buy anything tonight? I'm just saying. I mean, PayPal'd love to have you. Hey, look here, Crypt Keeper. Hey, it done went from what the hell? Look, hey, with Taco Bell, look, all the rest of them ran off to the bottom. Fire in the hole. What? You been to Branson? They got a place there called the Fire in the Hole. About the way it feels, you might have felt like your butthole might have fell out if he's down there running around that game. Just saying. The one problem is I can't smoke all this dab at once. Baby hits, the doctor said. What? Look, Crypt Keeper, man. This is 2025, bro. Look here, man. They make a little machine. You hold it right in your hand, man. You put the dabs right up on the screen. You push the button. It makes it into smoke, and then it pumps it out to you, man. You just suck on it when it's all done. You don't have to do anything else, man. Just buy the machine, bro. You don't need to be trying to hit the glass like you're some crackhead in the corner. Stop all that. Just go buy the machine, bro. Mm-mm-mm. Baby spark. Doot, 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 doot. Ah, ah. Baby, that's da 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 da. Baby dabs, 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 da dab, da dabs, baby dabs. Well, Crypt Keeper, you're probably going to get that on the big jobs. I wouldn't be hitting it too hard, man. I crack along hitting mine anyways. I about did asking, man, look, last night I took a hit. Next thing I know, I was coughing 20 minutes later off the same hit. I don't know what happened, but it hurt my lungs so bad. I don't know what I did, but I broke a lung. I think last night I popped a lung. It was not right. But today I'm back to normal, so go figure. And last night I thought maybe I had broke a lung. Now, see, I just took that hit and absolutely no cough, no hack, no side effects. Pew. So I don't know, Crip. Think you better buy one of the machines, man. Here's what you got to do, Crip. You got to tell yourself, don't clear the chamber. That's where the problem begins, right? Because you're used to clearing the chamber. I'm getting what? Over pneumonia. I know. If I know. I hadn't told everybody else that, but you told me already. I already knew you had pneumonia. I had asked everybody to pray for you, but I had not told everybody exactly what all you had told me. You know what I mean? I feel like some things is just between people. So until you want to share with them what's been going on in your life, all they know is we've been praying for you because you've been sick. Yep, slow and steady saves the race. You better take baby hits. As a matter of fact, why didn't the doctor give you gummies instead of having you smoke? Is that a dumb question to ask? This morning, my dad's neighbor passed away from it. Well, Crip, had you been in close contact with the neighbor? I'm just saying. Hey, some of y'all are going over to Whatnot and checking out things. Check this guy out. Now, he goes by Lumber Jeff on his, this is his card sticker. He's trying to come up with a, hey, Miss Angel Firefly Kelly, check this out. This gentleman right here, his Whatnot channel is called Jeffro, right? Y'all see him in my streams all the time. I've been helping promote him. He has been growing. He's doing excellent. Really great guy, right? So, Lumber Jeff, he's a lumberjack and he's from Minnesota. So, he needs a sticker design made for him. But he needs the Lumber Jeff, maybe, Lumber Jeffro, you know, Lumber Jeff, and then we could do the Jeffro, whatever else it is. Here. Let me look at something real quick. Let me try to find something here real fast. See what I can find. Ah, UFO. She's awesome. Good to see you, ma'am. How are you doing today? Is there any cookies yet? I ended up over here in the stream. I gotta go look and see. Buy now. Is there any cookies? Oh, she's doing a 2 ounce game. Oh, she's got a magnet. She's got a sparkle pack I could buy. Now, how crazy is that, y'all? Over here on Whatnot, the cards with the little grains in them. Some of them over here's got them. They call them the Silver Sparkles packs. What? True story. I'm looking at it right now, and someone's buying it now. And I like this person. If you all get over there and check out UFO, man, she's really awesome, really good people. Live right now on YouTube, sharing out your channel. Period. Gotta have more cookies. Bam, here we go, y'all. Check it out. So, this is UFO's channel. Super nice lady. Yeah, I gotta go over there and check her out. She makes the most delicious cookies, man. Telling y'all. I bought some cookies. Hey, I'm telling you. Well, hey. Well, yeah, those cards are good promotional though. That's what she's got her channel on it. She's using them as a promotional. But she makes excellent oatmeal cookies. Crypt Keeper, you missed it. I went live on here and ate some of the cookies the other day. But I was looking for this other guy, Jeffro. I need to find him. Where's he at? Is Jeffro live right now? He'd been live all day today. Let me find him. Oh, here he is. Check him out. Here we go. Here we go. Miss Kelly. So if you could help make a sticker that's got his channel name up there, Jeffro 1023, that would be awesome. Hey, do you see a theme in his numbers and mine? He's following 1.2K and or is following him, and he's only following 342. Really proud of this guy. He's really been growing and learning, and he's doing things. You know what I mean? And he's doing it right. You know why? Because he's not following everybody that's following him because he's a buyer. I mean, not a buyer, he's a seller. He'll come in and buy it too, but he is a seller. So he's not, you know what I mean? It is not like here on YouTube where everybody just subscribe to you and you subscribe back to everybody. Sellers over there are like me. And whenever you look at mine, probably going to be semi close to that one, right? Instead of 4 stars and something, I've got a 5 star rating. I've got a few more sold, but that's just because I've been doing it a little bit longer. But yeah, there you go. Now up here, I've got 1,600 followers. I'm following 291 folks. That's who I'm following. It's because them are the sellers that I follow so that I can support and buy from and do stuff from. The rest of them are just buyers. You don't subscribe to buyers, you don't follow buyers. That's not how that's not how any of this was supposed to have worked. On YouTube, you can do that because it's just creators, right? Whole different world and whatnot. So, Miss Kelly, here's my thing. I would like to be able to surprise him. And then check it out. Do something with this. If you can kind of, because this is kind of his thing right here. If you can screenshot that, go over on your phone right now and hit clip. And it'll clip this. It'll just take a picture of it. Okay? So that's kind of his thing. But what I'm thinking is if we could do this on something and then put whatnot, like how we did my whatnot thing, but then do the whatnot symbols and then his whatnot name underneath it, and put like silver and gold lumberjack Jeff. Eh, I don't know. Think it'd be cool to do something for him. I'll pay you for doing it. We'll just toy with it. Don't do anything too fancy because I'm gonna be paying for it, and I don't, I don't want to owe you $1 million and then him not like it. Holy cow, man! Some of these cats, man, alive, dude, they got so many followers. It's like what? Here's my ball card lady. This is the lady I get ball cards from on whatnot. Pretty awesome lady. She'll hook you up with everything ball card related, and she makes like these ink pen things. I don't know. This guy here is pretty cool over on whatnot. Silverback Metals, really great guy. He reminded me a lot of um, Silver Life, just because of the gorillas and the way they were dancing around on the stage. It's not Silver Life, but really good guy. Oh, I appreciate you, but yeah, I gotta give you something for it. You just can't be just doing stuff and that. I appreciate you, Miss Kelly, and I get it, but still, yet we want to show you our appreciation. I want to show you my appreciation, so we got you. Here's what I don't get. Now, here's the thing, y'all. If you're a man and you put up a woman on your thing, is like your show picture, and then people click in it, like I just clicked in this one, and it's definitely some dude with fat ass fingers with some deep voice talking. I will never follow that. I'll never know what they're doing there because why would you have put up that picture of that chick? You definitely are not a woman. Why were you trying? Hmm. Just saying. That might be why they have three people in their chat right now. Probably the rest of the world's just like me, and they're like, well, thought there was gonna be this cute lady in here selling me shit, and there's some dude that sounds like fucking Bubba Sparks. I mean, wow. Come on, outbid me. So you gotta be careful going into whatnot, y'all. Phew. Outbid me. Oh, they're freaking out. It's a perfect grade. What year is this? What year is it? Oh my God. It's a CC. Well, shoot. Yeah, I'm bidding. You people are out your minds. $158. It's graded in an NGC grade. It's a CC Morgan. I just did that, y'all. Wow. Okay, so check it out. Boom. I just now bought one of those MS-70 CC Morgans. Just saying. Just scream at a mother sucker because I just picked that deal up. Okay. Okay. Well, so I'm not as happy about it, but still. Firefly, you see why you should read and pay attention to things? I'm still happy about it. Y'all, it is a CC Morgan, but it's one of the new ones. It's a tribute to the CC Morgan. Well, yeah, but still. It's a 2023 out of Fiji 70s. It's okay. It still books at $380. So I still did good. Sheesh. Wow, man, my whole phone's going dead, yo. Hold on. I'll be right back. That, yeah, is a good deal. I got a good deal. Now you know what I'm going to do, Miss Kelly? I'm going to set up a big game so I can pay for it. I just now paid for it. I already paid for it. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to make a big game for tomorrow and whatnot so that I can put some more money back in the bank. Didn't mean that. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there. I hope everything's going well. When is his graduation? Okay, well, okay, well, there we go. Very nice. I have to crash soon. Okay, we're getting ready to wind down, y'all. Let's go. Hey, some of y'all better get in here and win some giveaway. Hold on. Let's do this. Coin roll hunt, right? We still got coin roll hunts. I'm still buying coins to search, y'all. No hashtag. All you gotta do is put night in there. Get it in there. I don't want that. I want this. Here we go. Trying to get over here and get these buttons. Miss Sue H, where did you go? Good to see you, ma'am. All messages. There we go. Now I can see everybody. Miss Sue H, I was going to run through some ASCs and ask you if you needed of them. Oh, I'm sorry. So everybody get that hashtag in. Miss Sue H, I'll ask you real quick, if in case you are looking for any of these years, do you need 22? Then I'll feel bad if I put them up tomorrow and they disappear. I'm gonna be like, sorry. Nope. You've seen all of them. She's like, nope. No, he goes, gotcha, ma'am. Oh, I appreciate you. All right, y'all, get that in there. Hashtag night. Coin roll hunts. Let's see who all's in it. Everybody that's in it's going to get a roll hunt. So, Miss Kelly, you get a roll hunt. Miss Sue H, you get a roll hunt. Crypt Keeper, you get a roll hunt. Miss Annette, of course, you get a roll hunt. I think that's everybody, right? Yeah. All four of you get a roll hunt on Saturday, okay? I appreciate y'all. I'm going to save us the having to go through and pull them all. Miss Sue H will get the last confetti. Boom. You're welcome. Hey, so all four of you, Miss Annette, Miss Sue H, Miss Firefly, Mr. Crypt Keeper, all of you show up Saturday. The coin roll hunt will open up a roll of coins for you. I appreciate y'all. Hey, between now and then, we might have more to open up. Who knows? Y'all are amazing. Thank y'all for hanging out. Hey, do me a favor, leave a comment after the video. It can be anything. It helps the algorithms for YouTube. Eventually, we might actually get back to streaming over here again. Who knows? As you can tell, I don't know. We'll see. I appreciate y'all. Hey, don't forget, tomorrow morning, we'll do a pop up on Whatnot, or tomorrow morning show on Whatnot that we do every morning. Tomorrow, I will start a big game on Whatnot. It'll last, I'm sure, throughout. I don't know how that'll work. I might fill it all tomorrow. We might have to run it 2 days. Last big game filled in a day. So hopefully this one does too. All right. Y'all are amazing. Look at this video from Miss Kelly. Appreciate y'all. Remember this. God loves you all. If you can hear me, He loves you all. And He loves even the ass clowns out there. He loves you all too. Doesn't mean I do. It means I appreciate the ones of you all that are in here that are decent human beings. You guys are great. But lean on God for your everything spiritual. Hey, come to Jeff Crumpler if you want some silver and gold at a normal price. I'm going to try to get it to you as close to melt as you can get it. All right, y'all. Stay blessed. Bye. Thank you all. Just remember, keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for those stars, and keep stacking that silver and gold. Until next time, God bless. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you all. Keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for those stars, and keep stacking that silver and gold. God bless. I'll see you on the next one. Bye.